We'll start booting up though. Geeked versus locked in, yeah. Yeah. What else can we redeem to stall this to make Zayla crash out? I don't know what Zayla's on. I think Zayla's like a little upset about
Pissing all by yourself, handsome?
About the Shorely yap. He just wanted to watch some Galaxy and it wasn't happening. I think Shorely in total played like maybe like 3 hours of Galaxy out of the 5-hour stream. I can do all this while the cutscene plays. Ugh. Yeah, that might be being a little generous. It was rough out here. It was rough for Mario Galaxy fans, which like I gotta say that amount of yap didn't ever happen on any Mega Man stream.
We managed to.
But I think that's because nobody was trying to delay that. I think everybody wanted that dog shit to be over with. Oh, hi, Lady Dragon.
Now go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
Iman, I don't think people have enough self-control. I'm not convinced it will ever happen. Unless someone has like their alt account just like on channel point collection duty. I don't think they're ever gonna get the points. This game's a little quiet, I feel.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the dragon worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were.
Hi, Max. Hi.
Back.
The other side of the world? The Forgotten Realms. Spyro, you'll have to go.
Mega Man 1 through 6.
Down the holes.
And then Luke or to horror all the other ones. Why is he looking at me like that?
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
Yeah, at this point, it's... Oh, I gotta turn the Spyro redeem back on. I turned it off because I know people like to be motherfuckers. And redeem... Well, I mean, it's the waste of their own points if they want to. But, people like to be silly gooses and redeem it when it's not applicable. But there we go. The Spyro redeem is back open if anyone wants to do anything with that. X7 was legitimately my only one that I really enjoyed. But I also, that was like nostalgia game as well for me. Because that was one of the ones that I rented from our local movie place. And also, that shit was just hilarious. Okay, I'm like, I hope I can swim in this game. That would be kind of fucked up if they took Spyro's, like, swimming ability out. See, this is all coming back to me. I can see it now. This whole area, I remember it clear as day. Oh, hi, Isabel. Wow. That's so cool. Do I not have hover ability? Oh, no, I do. Okay. That's right. Oh, I got ground pound too? Okay, nice. One whole week. Well, Max, you can go ahead and expect to make that 10 days next week, am I right? When we start Ori? I'm a little sad. I'm a little sad that we're I don't have the original VOD for Blind Forest because I don't know. It's gonna be weird to be playing the second
You're the one
game.
in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad.
Hi,
Here,
Bianca.
Dragon, if you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back into that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find any eggs, our expertly trained armies would hunt you down and take them back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry, and you won't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, we got a tough guy here. I see red when I'm angry. Who needs to train? I see red when I'm angry. Yeah, it's a little sad because I'm not gonna have the original VOD for when we played Blind Forest, but honestly, we don't really need to see that side of me. I mean, not that I was like saying or doing anything bad, but it was also like early stream career and I probably wasn't even really talking. When we play Borderlands 4? What about when we do that? Huh? What about when we do that?
I'm late for a dinner party at the Tiki Lodge, and the portal to my home just stopped working. Maybe the portal will reactivate after a few more dragons hatch.
Okay. Yeah, what about that? Is that when you're gonna start seeing red? Oh, the VODs. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You know, maybe another series best left in the lost archives of the internet.
I see an egg at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing the charge button when you're on the surface, and charge underwater by holding down charge as well.
Thanks. No proof of me sleeping at my desk. You know, as that's kind of. God, I don't care.
I won't change it.
Sorry. Oh my God. Why? I know it's the beginning of the game. There's so many things talking to me right now. I just sent you something pretty cool. All right, better be a picture of Max because otherwise it's not going to be that cool. Sneak peek at epic Lucor drawing. Okay, wow. I don't really know what's going on here, and I'm frightened to find out. Me in the middle of my room when Trunk of Funk starts playing on the Astrobot vinyl. Oh, Max, that was dangerous. That was dangerous when we were talking about that the other day because I naturally opened up Fan Gamer. And man, I forgot about all of those. Oh, I need 20 eggs. Waiter. 20 eggs, please. It's gonna be straight gas fire flames. Well, I honestly, like, that conversation feels like so long ago. I forgot that you were working on anything. Yeah, like Pokédex. It is. It really is. The only thing that kind of keeps them safe for me is like knowing that, like, well, one, their stuff is Bruce. Their stuff is already kind of like a little expensive, but also like the shipping is kind of expensive too. Yeah, probably, Zayla. Just for consistency's sake, you should probably do that. It's gonna feel a little weird if we get through a full stream with you fully awake. how do I get up there? Borderlands 4. I didn't forget about it, but I forgot that was like cemented for November, as well. Yeah, but I think you should probably fall asleep during that. Where do I go? Missed that. Wait. I missed this.
Yo, Spyro!
Yeah, I know how to play the game. Thank you. Yo, Spyro. Oh, look who it is.
My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too. I'm getting paid a fortune to keep
and then we're all falling asleep for the Borderlands movie because that shit is ass. Yeah, true, Iman, true.
I suppose I could.
Though, has anyone seen the Jamie Lee Curtis thing that's going around right now?
A small fee?
With the Freaky Friday
Don't worry,
ad. Oh. How do I say this? The internet collectively has discovered that Jamie Lee Curtis is packing some absolute heat, and people are gooning crazy style. Yeah, look up Jamie Lee Curtis Disney ad. You'll see what I'm talking about.
This is a Superfly power.
Send me those pretty please. Now you gotta do your own homework. You're gonna have to do your own homework for this one. I feel like that's the equivalent of like sharing like a Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition with like a with like some preteens. Like I'm not distributing nothing. Yeah, exactly. Amy. Right, it's Disney? Yeah. Oh, it's Disney, so that means there's no bazumbas in Disney. Oh, there's no hunka-lunka bungalows in Disney. Oh. Wait, goated idea. Wow, I feel like the gems were a lot easier in the first stage than they had been prior. But maybe they're also like, well, they've played the other games probably, so we're just gonna let it rock. Like party rockers in the house tonight. Everybody's having a good time. Yo, you like that? You like that?
I'm getting paid a fortune to...
Hello,
hope
kangaroo
you
lady.
Appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I reckon you be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, named Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You
Oh, of
dragons
course
used to
her
rule
name's
this entire
Sheila.
world, you know?
Oh.
Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out of the wazoo.
Out the
Flying ships,
wazoo?
singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
That shit was hoodwinked gif. Holy shit. I remember renting Hoodwinked from like Redbox or like our movie place, and it was so random of comedy that even my little brain at the time was like, what is happening? I guess we gotta do one of the first portals here, yeah? Layla, you know when the Hoodwinked watch party is. How do you fucking know you weren't around then? Oh, books don't exist. Oh, passing of information doesn't exist, I guess, in Iman's little world. Oh, he's never heard of stories. Oh shit, dude, I remember this level. Nobody reads no more. I remember this flipping level.
Oh my, can you help us? Hordes of ferocious rhinocs have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
Okay. Okay. Oh, we're back to enemies dropping gems now, huh? We didn't like the other game not having that. Is that a book? Is that the equivalent of a book?
Just let me catch my breath, and then I'll kick that other guy's butt.
Okay. Is every NPC I walk by in this game gonna yap? You know, that was the other thing, is that we had like the nonsense yappers in chat fucking saying garbage gobbledygook. It was like shitty take after shitty take.
This rhino.
I don't care. I've played these games before. I've played these games before. Oop. Almost fucked that up. What's a book? Vanessa. You know, Iman, that's a great question. I'm not entirely sure, actually. I think it's something that them nerd asses be indulging in. I've never actually seen one IRL. Oh shit. Okay, well, that's okay, I guess. It's the thing I throw at your head all the time. Oh. the thing that hurts a lot, and I don't like when you do that. Oh, that's the thing that hurts a lot. Oh, wait, actually, Iman, have you heard of Diary of a Wimpy Kid? That is a book. I know you've heard of that, at least. You know, that might honestly be the only book that matters. You ever heard of what's that one that like oh, it's Sheila. Okay. No, not Dog Man. No. What's the one I'm thinking of? The one not Percy Jackson? Is that it? Any Percy Jackson fans in chat?
Hi. It means your progress.
Oh, Big Chicken. Guys, you think the chicken's okay? Oh, Captain Underpants. Oh, that's chicken. Oh, that's chicken dead.
Thank you for rescuing our town. As mayor, I awarded you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs.
Sanders? Like Bernie.
I'm sorry.
Why do all the baby dragons look like Fanboy? Oh, skateboarding!
Spyro, I found this gladiator training arena that also makes for a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills? I bet you can't catch all 15 lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding.
Catch the lizards. Catch the lizards. Yeah, I think I will. You know what? I think I will catch the lizards. You know, Fanboy and Chum Chum, any Peak enjoyers? I know you guys have liked Peak every now and again, and if we're talking it, and you know, that show's got to be brought up in the same conversation. Ow, ow, ow. I was texting and driving. Ow. I remember crashing out. Not really. Whatever, like, cause I didn't ever really get angry at games. I can remember my first crash out on a game, and it wasn't this. It was Sonic Rider Zero Gravity. It was the final boss. That was the first game that I ever crashed out on. But I remember struggling very much so on this on these skateboarding levels. I don't really remember why. I don't remember what's so hard about them. Beep, beep, boop, chimp, chomp, go, boop, boop, beep. Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Zayla. I got you. I'm a knower. Yeah, it probably wasn't, but you know what? Iman, have you ever crashed your car into a bridge? I don't care. I love it. I don't care. Kaboom. I love it. I love it. Yo. Did you know? Any Did You Know gaming fans? Did you know that there was this guy that came to Sega with he did like a full rendering, a full like operable demo for a Sonic skateboarding game. This is back in the like early 2000s when skateboarding games were up the wazoo, right? A Sonic skateboarding game, and they ended up denying it. They're like, all right, we're not gonna do that. But then very conveniently shortly after, Sonic Riders came out. And there's like huge speculation that Sega took that guy's skateboarding idea and said, fuck you, we're gonna make our own thing. And I hope you die. Isn't that fucked up? Oh, jeez, crow. I didn't know I could freelance like that. Bro, why? Why do like Sega making a skateboarding game, or why did they like fuck that guy over? Ooh, hoo, hoo. Why did they deny him? Oh, because it's like a cultural fuck. It's like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a cultural thing that like these big companies don't like people coming up with ideas that they didn't think of. So a lot of the times they'll be like, "Oh, that's like great and all, but like we didn't come up with that idea, so we're not going to do that." And then we're gonna actually steal that and make it our own idea with a twist, and then call it our own. A little bit. Like, fuck, why didn't I? It's like the Mr. Boss thing. Like, fuck, why didn't I think of that? It's genius. Did you know in 8 to 12 years, all the world's helium will be extinct? What? That's true. The thing he said about the helium, that's true. That's not made up. It'll be gone. Chicken.
Look, a chicken turned up. I hope it's not the only one left.
How do we tell him? How do we tell him? I don't want to be the one to say it. What's going on, Stiggy? Hi, Stiggy. Hi. Hi. Yeah. So we could have gotten like a Sonic skateboarding game. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, and I don't think it's right still, but I fuck heavy with Sonic Riders. That was my favorite racing game growing up, and you know, so like, did it lead into one thing or another? Sure, but you know.
Fucking
You take what you get,
dude.
you take what you do, you know? Oh, this, okay, sweet. Surely, Raid, Shorely Raid, happy Mega Monday. Okay. Bro wanted to use that one really bad, but he didn't want to do it on someone that might get upset. It's like, guys, I'll do it, but it can't be someone that's gonna, like, get me fucking canceled. Happy Mega Monday. Can't sleep, so I'm gonna watch someone play my favorite and first game. Well, that's you know, if you're looking for this is what we're gonna be doing today and tomorrow, because we're going through and 100%ing the whole franchise. So if you like Spyro in general, buckle up, Stiggy. We're gonna make your insomnia worse. But hi everybody, Shorely, thank you for the raid. I don't know if I already got it. I'll do it myself. If not, shout out. Shorely. Apums 1. Shorely is playing Mario Galaxy today as a first playthrough. Well, Shorely played like 2 hours of Galaxy and then 3 hours of fucking talking. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. That did happen, but it's as expected, right? Yeah, that was good. And then I think Shirley's playing Wind Waker. We're still playing Wind Waker on the other days. That's right. Yay, more streak points. No, Lucor, you aren't kidding. Iman, shh. Hi, Imagine. Hi. Hector, Phoenix, Hellion. Who else did I miss? Emma. Welcome in, everybody. It was talk about your feelings Sunday yesterday. For you, I don't want to hear it. No, that's true. And I said that. I said just as much, Shirley, when we were talking about it. I'm like, I was yapping about, we were talking about our feelings. We were having a little cry last night. So, Oh, Hector did change Spyro to red. Do you want to keep all the other features, Hector? I imagine. Specifically red for MAGA Monday. Nice. Up, left, down, right, up, square, R1, R2, L1, R2, up, down, left, up, and for red, it is circle. I'll give you something to cry about. I've heard that before. It always feels weird not greeting you for a couple days. I was too tired to join yesterday. Oh, are you talking about here, Imagine? That's fine. I mean, it's like, what? Always, like, perpetually 2 a.m. for you when you're here. So, I always assume if I don't see you, you're, like, actually sleeping. You're, like, actually getting, like, some sleep. So, I'm happy for you. But I do miss you. Smile. Why are we playing a small ass Spyro? Because we're the thinking sort. We're just thinking a lot. So we got a lot on our mind if you can't tell. Everything else is fine, nice. Lucar, I saw you left such a nice sub message for Shorely. I thought you'd still be a little emotional today. I left a sub message for Shorely? Did I? When did I do that? Oh, you want to know what? I probably can't finish this level because I don't have the, I don't have Sheila's stuff open yet. We've already met a hot kangaroo girl and a hot bunny girl. So if, if you're into that, then there you go. But it's fine. It's cool. But if I'm not here, just know that I don't fuck with you because it's a normal time for me. You hacked Witch's account. And put a nice resub message. Oh, okay. I guess I did that. I know Witch left a really nice resub message on mine last night, but unless that's what she's referencing right now. I wasn't there for the end of stream. All right, we're gonna have to probably leave and come back, and once we get Sheila's stuff open. Ow. Oh, that message. Dude, whatever. What the flip? What the flip? Dude, whatever. Bro, dude, fucking whatever you. Yeah, dude, whatever you. Huh? You like, oh, I'm over you? Yeah, okay, real mature. Run away from your problems. Run away from your problems like you always do. You know, this family is in shambles with that attitude. Oh, you were still here, just not chatty. Oh.
Thanks again,
Oh.
Spyro.
That's
Now I have to find out what that nasty
Ema not
sorceress
wanting to
has done
talk to
my
me
home while I
anymore.
was locked up.
Anyways, hot kangaroo lady.
Hiya, Sheila. While you were gone, a bunch of Rhinox
Hello,
kicked us out of our
LDD. Hello,
houses.
one of the Nicks.
It's okay,
Hello,
though.
OOTN.
Bobby,
Hello,
Pete,
Nick.
and I
Hello,
are
1N.
working on a clever plan to take them
I don't blame Ema. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I'm playing as Sheila. Yay. I'm Kangaroo Lady. Gaboy. Holy smoly. Let the hate flow through you. Wait, is this is like Ema, like, this is Ema, like, evil arc. It's Piss Off Lucor Monday. Everyone celebrate. Bro, I'm already like, Zayla was already doing that earlier. He was so distraught by the Mario Galaxy yap that he came in here and he's like, "Why are you talking? Why are you talking? Play the game."
Steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the jump button, then press it again exactly when you hit the ground to do a double jump. Once you've mastered it, you can go anywhere you want.
Okay, thanks for explaining the thing I had to use to get up here. Yeah, Zayla was like, "Oh, why are we talking? Why are we yapping?" Hello, streamer. Your stream's pretty cool, and that's why I followed you. I'd love to help you hit partnership. For further information, if you are cool with it, add me up on Discord. Sugma. Discord username Sugma. Wait, what's Sugma? Wait, I'm confused. Can someone explain to me what Sugma is?
Home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelet, but I think you deserve it more.
Oh, thanks for not killing... Wait, holy shit. Why did they make the kangaroo like this? Oh, it's your Discord username. Oh, fun fact. I mean, I don't care about doxing, like, leeches of the internet. That person, their name doesn't even pop up on my, like, my board anymore. I think that account got banned. So that's pretty awesome. Your evil arc would need to be a lot more obvious. I don't know, Ema. You could, like, raise your voice a little bit, and I would be like, oh, Ema's on that evil shit. Boom. This kangaroo sets an unrealistic standard of beauty. Look, how big her feet are. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Any sniffers? Any sniffers trying to get a whiffa? I have a boner, but remove Bon and add action at the end. Oh, owie. Fucking moose. POV, you live in Canada. I don't think I'm the one. I think I'm one of the, if they get angy, they angy types, but I'd love the people to think that. I've seen, I'm not saying like, you know, I'm just goofing about, right, Ema? But I've seen some MFers roll up in your chat and try and just be like, I don't know, like know-it-all Nellies and like try and tell you what for, and you're like, bro, you're just actually wrong. But like, I'm like, oh, Ema's gonna like tell that guy to he's gonna be like, fuck you, I hate you, die, you're an idiot, I hate you. And I'm like, yes, do it.
And do a nice little dance. I call it sex with my dad. And don't get it wrong, I only fuck my own dad.
guys, can I come over to your house and look at you like this? Yeah, the kangaroo's name is Sheila, if anyone is curious, for completely innocent reasons.
Let's play a joke. Takes this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
This is Sheila. And then if you're also curious, there's a bunny girl named Bianca. I would suggest also just keeping in reference for later for when she comes back to the story, you know? Because I know we're just doing this for the story, right, guys? There's a bunny lady named Bianca. Write that down as well. Like, you like pseudo regalia? I'm saying. Maybe I should play Spyro 3. Hector, I think you should. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Oh, Ema, it was, I was just playing, like, Bonanza while watching you play, that horror, that like kind of Tim Burton-esque game. I don't remember what the name of it was, but it was like visually fun for me. But it was like a very Tim Burton looking type of game. Yeah, Lost in Random. And I just remember that there's this, I don't know if they're a regular or like Captain Rando that just showed up. But like, they're like, oh, so it's a deck builder. And you're like, well, not, I mean, it's like kind of the same convention, but not like a deck builder, right? And then they're like, but it is. And you're like, but it's not. You're fucking stupid. And I'm like, yes, tell them what's what. I was like, are we about to pop off? Is this happening? Boy made me wait, the boy made me see 2 Marvel movies and a DC movie this year. Do you think it's fucked up and evil and fake as fuck if he won't see me FNAF? Oh, Jesus, if he won't see FNAF 2 with me. Yeah, I mean, if he makes you watch all of his movies and doesn't want to watch FNAF 2 with you, then yeah. Kaboom! I could tell. I'm like, I've never obviously seen Emo like pop off before and like go full like crash out, but just like, I don't know, like, and then they tried to play the whole like, well, to me it seems like that, but, and it's like, when I get Luca to choke, when I get my fucking hands on you. Kelsey couldn't handle I love my dad? Oh, Kelsey doesn't love her dad, I guess. That's Kelsey not loving her dad. My dad, he's not like the rest. He's kind of like a cute girl, just minus the breasts. He's got a solid 4-inch dick. It's hanging and swaying, and when I get home from school, he's always sitting there waiting for me to take off my shoes, my shirt, and my pants, and then we go to my room and do a nice little dance. I call it sex with my dad, but don't get it wrong, I only fuck my own dad, and never my mom. There you go. You got a freebie.
Thanks for the help, Sheila. Oh, you can have this egg I found in my house.
If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the pause menu and select controls.
Oh, boy doesn't want to see slop, but he's watching superhero movie slop. Oh, I don't want to watch slop. Proceeds to watch the sloppiest slop ever. Oh. You know, I'm a FNAF hater. I don't get it. I don't understand the franchise, but like, I don't know. At least it brings something unique to the table, right? Like there's a lot of FNAF clones that came out that definitely oversaturated the market. But like, you know, you got to recognize game, and like they like initiated the whole animatronic horror genre. I mean, there was always like this instinctual fear of animatronics, right? But they capitalized on that and made it more of a like, I don't know, how do I say, like a real thing? That's so-called whimsical lucorating on the whimsical superheroes. Yes. Yes. I've watched my fair share of Marvel. I've watched my fair share of superhero stuff. I don't hate it. I'm just saying it is slop. It's superhero slop. Now, okay, to be fair, 2009, like Iron Man, Captain America, Doctor Strange, the OGs, like the Act 1 Marvel, that wasn't slop. That was cinema. But nowadays, oh, it's slop. What's good, Twinkie? Sorry you had to come in during this conversation where I'm praising FNAF and calling Marvel slop. Hello. Hi. I'm just like reading chat. Okay. Want this egg I found in my house? I'm like, yes. Of course. We're eating good tonight. Oh, what? What am I missing? Am I missing something? Thanks for the prolonged profile view. Yeah, no problem, Hellion. I got you. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm feeling a little bit more alive today than I was yesterday. I didn't want to. It's not that I didn't want to talk about it. But I went to see a movie before stream, and that's why I was late. And so, like, by the time I got to stream, I was a little bit in movie brain. And, like, I was a little tired and unfocused. So, you got a little bit of a overtired Lucor last night. Also playing a dog shit game. Just his shoes behind. Which movie? It was the Weapons, which it was a movie. I am not a good movie critic. But let's just say it was not something. Oh, okay. Sorry. I mean, actually, yeah, that movie was really good, actually. Oh, here we go. Me about to, like, go in on the movie in which, like, I love that movie. And I'm like, oh, yeah. Don't be a wire muncher. What the hell? I'm not a huge fan. I've said this plenty of times on stream before. I'm not a big fan of gore. I'm not a big fan of body horror. And that movie was definitely a lot more of that than it was like actual horror. And so that kind of was a turn off for me. The plot was interesting. Didn't make a lot of sense. But I mean, it made sense, but like I don't know. I don't know how to say it. I enjoyed my time except for a few scenes that were like a bit much for me, personally, but that's not the movie's fault. That's my personal preference. from the description that I looked up, the brief description I looked up of the movie, I thought it was going to be more psychological horror, but it turned into a little bit more of like, I don't know. Probably, I've never seen the Blair Witch Project, but I'd assume it would probably fall in the same lines of that, from if I were to make a kind of rough generalization there. I did think it'd be more gore than it was. Yeah. Blair Witch sucks balls, though. Blair Witch's peak. Can someone screenshot that and put it in Nuketown, please? Just like, just cut out those two messages right next to each other, and then say the duality of moviegoers. I feel like I'm missing something. I've never seen Blair Witch, so I don't have any true opinion about it, but yeah. Bro, how am I missing, like, this many? Is there something that I, like... Sir, yes, sir. Is there something that I'm, like, oblivious to? Am I blind streamer right now? I feel like I might be like blind streamer right now because of the gimmick, and that's it. It had no staying power. Yeah, I mean, it definitely during that era of movies, for sure, Twinkie. Like the gimmick of like live footage, like found footage, got like overplayed like crazy in the like 2010s, early 2000s, right? Or late 2000s. I mean, I would say the best, like, found footage movie that, like, I feel like might hold up today was Paranormal Activity. And everyone's, like, groaning right now, like, Paranormal Activity, Bro, fuck you. That movie was all right. The first one. Everything that came after that was garbage, but the first Paranormal Activity, it was good. Secret behind the waterfall? No? No secret? I don't know what I'm missing. I'm missing, like... Just look at the cameras that Zayla set up for me. Yeah. I never saw Cloverfield. What was kind of like an interesting contrast of weapons was, I don't know. Maybe this is like a horror movie thing that they're doing nowadays to kind of like get a more generalized audience. But like, and maybe, I don't know if you can, like, if you agree, but there was a lot of like random humor strewn about in it. Like just kind of slapstick humor that was like kind of thrown in there. Like the whole, I don't want to spoil it for anyone that wants to go see it, but they're like the whole ending scene was like kind of comedic in some weird way. See you there for movie night? All right, I'll be there. I won't be there. I'm lying right now. I'm lying to you. Wait till Lucor sees Troll 2. Oh, Iman, wait till you see Leprechaun. There's a lot of DNA share between how they're filmed. Yeah, I don't know anything about the filming strategy, but that is humorous. Man, we're already like a couple levels in and I'm like lost. Wait till Lucor sees me and Dune what I'm doing to his mama. Okay, Lucor's mom, that was a joke. No, I think he meant that. Oh, yeah, okay. Now, you know what? That makes sense, Twinkie. When you describe it like that, that actually makes a lot of sense. It's kind of the same exact, like, setup. Okay, I guess I'm leaving now because I don't know where the fuck I'm missing a few gems here. And this is already kind of bugging me a little bit. Friday the 13th movies, yeah. I remember I watched like the 2012 one, but I only thought that was awesome because there was boobies in the first scene, so. There she is. There's Bianca.
Look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
You can't call them that.
But I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me, or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Real, Hunter. Real. Milo. That's a great question, Twinkie. I want to go back in, but I feel like it might be a waste of time. Yeah, there's like a lot of weird.
I saw something shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check it out. You can get there by hovering.
Yeah, I don't care. I already did that, Hunter. I already freaking did that. You know, Hector, I was literally just thinking the same thing. I'm like, wait, why did they bring back Hunter but not Elora? Could they not have too many, like, hot animal girls in one game?
The Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator.
Nimbus.
I may never see a rainbow again.
Elora, my balls. That's true. It's hard to develop a game one-handed. Jenna just called you a closeted furry. Is she correct? Called Jenna a fucking stupid idiot, and I hate her. Don't say that. Don't say that.
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
I don't actually say that. Unless you have your phone playing out loud and she's like, what the fuck? Okay, she heard that. Yeah, see-through closet, real. Real. No, 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 no. We talked about this last night. We talked, you know, Eddie and Candace came into chat and asked the question, and we talked about it last night. Who? Eddie and Candace. I was too busy on Fortnite shooting bugs. You know, it was kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of sad when Zayla's like, I'm playing Fortnite, and then Shirley and Hector just disappear to go play Fortnite because they don't fuck with me no more. Can't stay. I'll try to be back later. Okay, BB, are you gonna bring me back food though?
The metal armor.
That's true. That is true. I'll try it, but I might eat all of it on the way. I don't know. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I wanted to... I ended up just stopping and getting some McDonald's on the way home last night. But I should have stopped and got some, like, takeout or something. Because I was like, ooh. I could fuck up, like, 16 egg rolls right now. And I could goon in a couple crabs. I had to leave when it was daycare in there. I remember you coming in. It was when you guys were done playing. And you're like, I wanted to watch Isekai, but I didn't want to watch it with like someone in there. I'm very curious to know what was going on because it seemed like that person was kind of bringing bad vibes. Or maybe just weird vibes. Stephanie, like McMahon. That makes sense. That makes sense, one end. I'd probably dip too if that Shore League guy was in the call. Talk about bad vibes. Brave new soul to the server trying to be You know, it's funny. And I hate to agree because Scap preaches all the time about like how it's uninviting to join the calls and whatnot. And I don't personally agree because of my experience. I feel like you just have to like accept that you're fresh blood. But like, you know, moments like that kind of prove the point, right?
The other way if I was distracted, counting gems.
It was chill until he tried yap during showtime. Oh, yapping during showtime. Actually, I lose a little bit of sympathy for him.
Oh, yes. Precious, precious.
Good, the weak-willed aren't invited. Get out. Real shit. Real shit. It's definitely a matter of, like, if you can't hang, right?
Remember, to get your longest glide, press the jump button.
They were in VC all day yesterday chatting. I remember seeing them join the server, and they were already kind of like, which isn't a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's good that you're coming in and you're like trying to be conversational. But like, I don't know. I feel like you got to kind of accept that not everyone's gonna like vibe right away, right? It's like, I don't fucking know you. It's the same deal if someone walked up to me at the grocery store. Like, I don't fucking know you. and responded to him here and there, but he kept yapping during his show, and I was like, why is everyone muted? And so I told him we were watching a show and he kept yapping. And we blessed his day though. Nice. Yeah, I mean, if there's like show yapping, like I've already made my my stance on talking during shows. I mean, realistically, if you're watching it in the Discord with like other people that are doing other shit, then you kind of expect people to talk. But like, I don't know, you can't also be like, oh, why is nobody like responding to me? Because like, bro, we're doing something.
Oh, you activated the bellows. Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again.
Is that what he said, Shorely? Is that what he had said? Was that you blessed his day?
The Rhinox must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
Almost banned the fella. Poor guy. And then he, oh no, oh no. Oh, see, more and more info's coming out that's making it harder to like be like, oh, come on, guys. Like, I'm sure he's just trying to be nice and whatever. But like, I don't know, if you're coming in there.
We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds, but they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot.
Okay, I can do pot. It's big. Oh yeah, hey speed. Yeah. Oh man. Poor fella. As Hector said, poor soul. The minute, yeah, just muted them, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There's some people in the VC that I have muted too, but that's because they're usually just like yapping about garbage nonsense just to like presumably hear themselves talk, and so I don't engage. Yeah, Lucar got me muted. No. It's just exhausting sometimes, you know? It's like to just keep engaging. Like, you know, you want to like give in, like, I assume what Witch was saying, right? It was like, they tried to be nice and respond to them, but they just kept going. Like, after a certain juncture, you're just like, okay, like, you're just going to go. Like, I don't want to keep doing this. Okay. I thought that would be a little bit harder. See, I would have a little bit different of a reaction. I would just feel secondhand embarrassment. I would just be like, oh man. I forgot my name in EG's Speed of Light champion, so he said that I had no clue he was talking about me. Yeah. Constant small talk, yeah. It's like, unless you're gonna say something, I don't know, engaging, something. No! Something, I don't know, somewhat relevant. Involved, Like, then just like, I don't know. You gotta. There's a lot of times where I catch myself just talking and I'm like, all right, just shut the hell up, man.
I call a son. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir. I think it might be a dud, though.
Lulu. I love League of Legends. Yeah, there's a couple times where like I have that self-awareness like mental check pop up, like the Dead by Daylight like skill check pop up in my brain. It's like, you've been talking too much and nobody else is talking. Just stop. But I don't think a lot of people have that same level of like self-awareness when things are quiet. Also, what's good, Soup? I don't know if I said hi earlier if you were here. I mean, now that Soup is here, it reminds me, like, you want to talk about, like, bad opinions. Let's talk about that Bright fella. that was something earlier. I don't know what the origins is, Twinkie. I just saw that they joined one day. Yeah, the guy in call last night, Zayla, that everybody was kind of clowning on a little bit. Rightfully so. That's not to say that you guys are wrong for it. Yes. Brian, when he said the Mario RPG games don't count. Yeah, the level of goalposts moving and just like just the dumb fucking trying to make my point count any way that I can. I was like, all right. And then I listen, I put my tier list of that subject matter out. And Bright tried to grab it. It's like, see, Lucor. I'm like, no, I fuck with Peach, but if you're comparing, you know, it's just how it falls in line. I'm not like you. Don't bundle me with you. It's like the SNL bit where it's like, oh, I'm the fucking shrink ray guy gets me, and he's like, no. I just. You know, I have more preferred than Peach, but I don't have any issues with Peach. We were just talking about Mario girls because Rosalina came up and Shirley was like, "Oh, I'm a dumb idiot," and like I don't like Rosalina because I have no taste, and like honestly, like I'm just like the stupidest motherfucker around, and I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that, Shirley. I'm just joking. Yeah, I said that. Oh, okay. I did mean that, actually. I meant that with my chest. See, Hector, you must have been busy at work or something, because I'm like, bro, there's no one else like putting Daisy at top 1. And I'm like, where's Hector? Where's Hector with the Daisy supremacy? Because I know he would be you'd be in here defending his queen's honor right now. Yeah, one end. The Daisy Gooners were not there. I was like, damn, this is sad. Like, I fuck with Daisy, but like, no one was there to like, to back you up on it. It was fucked up. I know Daisy stank. Peach was a stupid bitch that had no personality, and when he talked about the Mario RPG games where she has a lot of personality, he said that didn't count. Yeah, it was like, oh, all the games that give Peach a personality and a character arc and development, none of those are like in the conversation. I'm simply talking about the games that make my point valid, because those other games aren't real. When they need to play an RPG game. Hi, Gigi. I've so far liked the RPG Nintendo games. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I can accept when some like kind of make an exception. You know, like I liked Thousand Year Door. I liked and I say with full sincerity, I would have liked Superstar Saga more if I didn't intentionally give myself a bad time. Unintentionally, intentionally, right? Like, because at a certain point, people were like, hey, what you're doing right now is fucking you over. But then I'm like, well, shit, I'm too deep into the bit. I can't go back. So I fully accept that I altered my overall vision of that game. God, these bells are terrible. Right, adds and stuff all the time. If you can't tell by his massive paragraphs and he can't articulate well. I can't with the paragraphs. I legitimately, like, get annoyed when I see the fucking paragraph drop. I'm like, bro, no one's reading that. No one's fucking reading that. When he's rolling my Kingdom Hearts, yeah. Yeah, Zayla, I'm surprised. Like, I feel like Shirley's shown that clip a handful of times. The Bright birthday clip. I pulled in at the end of that rant because I think Ben or someone posted the clip, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on in the Shirley stream right now? So I popped in there, and he was like, fucking like, fuck you, Bright. I fucking hate you. Fuck your birthday. You're stupid motherfucker. And I'm like, whoa. Can someone link it? I don't remember. No. Okay. Next question. Oh, there we go. Soup's got you. Because it was like, it was Bright's birthday that day, right? That's why it was like a relevant conversation. Ow, ow. Or maybe it was, oh, it was clipped by Soup? Nice. Maybe it was Soup that posted it in the content creation. I think so. It was like either that day or soon, Twinkie. I don't remember. There's some relevance to it being brought up. Oh, a day after? See, I didn't use the fuck your birthday clip in the, wow, Rainbow. I didn't use the fuck your birthday clip in the EG Award show, but I did use a section of that someone also clipped where Charlie was going like, it's like, oh, I'm sorry. That one, I fucked with that one more than the birthday one, to be honest. But I understand the context of the birthday one was a lot funnier. New HDMI, who dis? Oh, was that what was causing issues for your TV last time, Stark? Also, hi, Stark. Hi. Yeah, Courage. Yeah. Do I? Oh man, I don't think I didn't clip that. I wonder if I can find that one too. I don't have any of the like raw files anymore because they were like taking up mad space on my PC. I want to see if I can find that one. Oh, Mikey changed their profile picture on Twitch. And I'm like, who the fuck is this on my... I think... I can't even tell who that is. Where's Shirley A. Pums? Oh, there you got it. Nice. Thank you, Shirley. Yeah, I can play this on stream here. That one gets me. The courage, like fucking really got to me. Is way better. So old HDMI is going to be a Switch only one. Okay. I figured if it was like giving you bad performance, I mean, HDMI is kind of like a dime a dozen. I would probably just throw it out. Oh, I don't want to be here. That's how I feel about a lot of the conversations in my chat. I'm missing a twofer? Fuck, dude. I'm just missing a 2 gem somewhere. And then I'm done here. Twinkie, I surely barely played the game today. For a game that's like a 1 day a week type of thing, he barely fucking played that today. No, that's fair. You know, that's valid, Stark. Yeah, lore accurate playthrough. That's true. That's true. Played 1 Galaxy for Galaxy 1. And then next Monday, he's going to play Galaxy 2, and he's going to play 2 Galaxies. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. You crazy, girl. I don't think it's in here, guys. You know, what I as much as, like, it would be a little redundant, given the, given the nature of like buying a remaster of a franchise, it would be kind of neat if you could, I don't know, if you could like revert it back to the original graphics too, because I feel like I have a nostalgia to the flame guy in there, but I just want to see what he looked like. You're one of the good ones. What the hell? I was tired and passive today. I didn't, you know, people were the Thanksgiving tier list is a classic because it's like always new people that get to see it, and so you pulling that out and like a new horde of like zombies getting to like attack you over the tier list is always awesome. I've already said my piece about it, so I was like, okay, yay. Oh, Halo and Tomb Raider games let you do it? Nice. Why did that happen? Nice. Hi, Val. Hi. Oh, man. Where's this last gem? This is going to drive me up the wall. It's gonna drive me up the wall. The new eyes to see the shortly bred lore or love. Who's gonna tell Stratos? Stratos, first off, thank you for the resub of 33 months. Second off, Barnyard's already been selected. Barnyard is already gonna be played after Ori and the Blind Forest. So you got to pick something else. You got to pick something new, buddy pal. Yeah, that's the Karate Chow music. I don't have Streamlabs anymore, and OBS doesn't let me like replay notifications. But if I could, I would play my follow one because that's the beginning to the Chow race where it's like ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. One moment, please. Okay, one moment. One moment, proceed. Hi, Bree. Hi, welcome back from work. Sorry, W*RK. Oh. I fucking love Chow Garden. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's Bree. That's Bree still at Scary Place. Oh. Am I stupid? Where's the list? Exclamation games, brother. Exclamation games will get you that list, brother. Yeah, me too, Val. I am a huge fan. I've got big plans for when Sonic Adventure 2 gets picked. I've already played it. I've never streamed it, but I've already played it my entire childhood. But with having it on PC now, I've got big plans. For when we do that. I'm gonna keep lurking, but I'm gonna go to bed now. Have a good one. All right, Echo. I hope you get some sleep. Hope you get some rest. Appreciate you. I was seeing if Stratos had said it already and I missed it. And it was great. The actual game is so jank. Oh yeah, like when Sonic Adventure 2 fans talk about Sonic Adventure 2, they're really just talking about the Chow Garden. Am I right? Am I right, gamers? That was funny actually, because I remember Soup and I's like one of our first conversations, because I knew Soup speedran Heroes, so I was like, oh, like, you know, what other games? And he was like, oh, I did Adventure 2, and I'm like, no way, like Adventure 2. I'm like, you fuck with the Chow Garden? And Soup's like, oh, I didn't really do the Chow Garden. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's cool, I guess. I'm gonna speedrun it, right? I mean, I would be willing to, because what we've got going on for my plans, Soup, is that we're gonna be doing a lot of different stuff. So I mean, if you're gonna be around to show me some tactics, I can like team fight. I'm willing to do it. All right, let's pull up the list here so I can update it. I bought a Charizard plush today when I grabbed things I needed for the house. Yay. Well, that was part of the things you needed for the house, right? That was on that list. Stratos, I think you're the first person to put points into this, by the way. Yep. Barnard was a big boy. Barnard was one of the cash cows on the wheel. I just want to know why Sonic Riders ain't on the list. Soon TM, Stratos. Soon TM. Don't you fret. There's a plan for Sonic Riders. Don't you fret. It's like the Kirby Air Ride fans when you ask about stuff other than City Trial. Yeah, that's real, Hector. That's true. Zero self-control, absolutely zero. No, that's essential needs right there. I feel you. Is it like that platform over there? I'm missing a twofer. I'm missing a tooth. Has anyone seen it? No, I'm missing one green gem. I just don't know where it is. Yeah. It's not going to be anytime super soon, but I do have plans for Sonic Riders in the future. Then what's the point? Wait, what do you? Wait, what was that? What was that in response to? Oh, are you saying to not playing the Chow Garden to a Soup and I's conversation? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I got you now. I was trying to like connect the time frame of when things are said. And oh, is it in here? I feel like this is where it would be if it was somewhere. Big hug, a little kiss. Okay, yay. I like big hug and little kiss. Who's trying to do couch co-op Little Big Planet 2 with me? Smile. Who fucks with me to do that? Green sunglasses, big head, tiny wings. Well, fortunately, 2 of those things already exist, so I think we just need to do green and sunglasses. Oh, did I fuck it up? Fucked it up. Oh, yeah, okay. And then... boom. That's all I need, babe. Just the reason to keep pushing through life for the hope of Sonic Riders. Yeah. It's gonna look... I'm sure you remember, Stratos, when we played it years ago on the big TV at Zayla and I's old house and how garbage it looked. Well, that was primarily because I was using my old converter that, like, stretched it to be 1080p resolution or, like, 16:9 resolution, but it didn't, like, fill in those pixel gaps. So it's just like, I don't know. It's like when you take an image and you know, I don't need to explain this to any one of you, but it's like when you take an image and like you stretch it out and it just looks like terrible, right? So when I play it with my new AV to HDMI converter, it keeps it at the 4:9 resolution. And so it's going to look a lot better when we do it. Have you ever seen Nacho Libre? I have, but it was years ago, Brie. Bro, I'm tweaking. Where? I literally have done a lap through this place, and I don't know where this green gem is. It has to be here. Like, it has to be, like, in the cloud realm. Oh, that's... okay, that's where it comes from. I gotcha. Has to be here. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I remember watching that, like, I don't know, 2004 or something like that. And I haven't seen it since. Yeah, it's just one giant pixel. That's real. Don't think I ever played Sonic Riders, just the Sonic and Sega Racing games. Sonic Riders, and I'm trying to, like, put my nostalgia and bias aside, right? Sonic Riders, I don't care. I feel like didn't take off, and it didn't. Oh, that's why he keeps reappearing here. It didn't take off because it was a little like, oh, that's me. That was me. Holy shit! Wait, go back. That was me. Holy schmoly. I'm in this game. What was I saying? So Sonic Riders, I feel like it didn't take off because it really was kind of like not beginner friendly, and I by no means am saying like, oh, I was elite gamer and I knew how to play it. I didn't. I just was like enough to get through the story, but like if anyone that actually had any comprehension of it would like whoop my ass. But it was just very like hard to get into with its mechanics.
If you like, I can. Okay.
I don't think I have the clip feature enabled, unfortunately, Val. I actually forgot that was even a thing until recently when I saw someone else do it in Shirley's channel. Yeah, it had a little bit of a higher barrier of entry, so you couldn't hop in like you could Mario Kart or like any of the Sega racing games, right? So like it was a little rough because they had the whole like boost mechanic where if you ran out of boost, like you would have to run and then you're like a slow ass on your feet running, which is ironic because like wouldn't Sonic be faster running on his feet than on a board? But listen, I'm willing to accept reality of the game's universe. Yeah, that's the words I was looking for. Soup was a high barrier of entry. Bunch of weird ass mechanics and tech. You had to know to be fast. Exactly. You had to know how to like take advantage of drifting like you do in like modern Mario Kart games, right? You had to like, and if you're behind someone, you need to know how to use their wind tunnel to get like to get a speed advantage, and doing tricks raises your boost, and if like you don't like fucking keep enough rings, like yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot going on. They definitely put too much into something that could have been like awesome if it was less, right?
Rhinox are running rampant around here.
But as a dumbass Sonic fan kid, I was like, holy shit, it's Sonic on a gravity board. This is the coolest thing ever. And that's all I needed. That's all I needed to love the game. I sucked at it, but that's all I needed. See you in Sonic Ring Racer. I downloaded that, Hector. And then I think by the time I got around to it, it kind of faded out a little bit. I like it because all of that, but I'm a freak that sees things complicated and want to figure it out. I know not everyone's like that or should be. Yeah. No, that's a totally valid reason for liking it too. You know, there's something also very unique about it, right? And like there's something unique about that of having all these mechanics that give you that opportunity to like be better than people by understanding the mechanics better. And that is interesting, and it's great for people that have that dedication, like you or I, but like it creates that wall for like dumbass 5-year-old. So it suffered from the general audience not being able to get in, unfortunately. But for freaks that love that shit, yeah. Though that being said, I never did like truly figure it out. Well, I figured it out, right? But like I now if I hopped in, I wouldn't have a clue. Maybe it'd come back to me, but what was awesome though, was that we booted it up and I still had the original game and the original memory card from when I was a kid on the PS2. And the last time, what was it? It was, I think the last time that I played it was my birthday. It was April 21st, 2007, I'm pretty sure. That was like the last save date on that memory card. It was kind of, I don't know, cute. I was like, oh, last time I played this game was on my birthday. I always thought it was pretty basic. Oh yeah, okay. Stratos over here pushing his glasses up, like, actually, it was pretty fundamental. If you didn't really get it, you were kind of a dumbass, to be honest. Okay, buddy, grow up. Grow up. You know, Stratos, you look like this. This is you. That's what you look like with that statement. Just go forward fast. Right, but if you don't understand the board mechanics, then you're not going to do that. Obviously, by playing it naturally, you're going to get it eventually, right? I'm not saying like, oh, like no one could possibly figure it out. Wait, that's almost me. I think anyone by playing the game naturally would figure it out, but like I'm just saying like the initial like hop in capacity opposed to other racing games at the time was a lot higher. Racing games are dying. Repost if you're a true racist. And then everyone that reposts that, screenshot it and send it to Big EG. And let them know who the true racists are in the community.
Sparks the Dragonfly healthy, Spyro. If his health...
You know, I get that this could possibly be someone's first Spyro game. And they got to explain the mechanics. But I feel like maybe with the remaster, they should have been like, hey, you 100%ed the ow. Never mind. Tell me the mechanics again. I forgot. Anyways, off from that, we will be playing it someday. And I look forward to it. I look forward to playing that someday. Oh, did not. Okay, hold on. Wait for me. Hold on. Wait. Oh, hell nah. I've got a bunch of games, so I think the plan is, because I mean, even though we have a lot of like games and a lot of big games at that left on the wheel, the plan is.
Take this egg. They were giving them away at the...
Yeah, I don't care. We're gonna make a few lists with all the existing games that I already own that I've never played, because I have a bunch of console games that I got when I was younger that I just like never played. And so I'm going to make some sort of structured list of all of those, and we can kind of go from there. Oh, yeah, military bird guy. I forgot about you.
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves.
Whatever you say, moneybags. All right, let me, before we move on here, let me clear this out at least. But Barnyard, though. Someone's going to have to get Gak on the phone for the Barnyard playthrough, because I know Gak is going to be pretty excited about that. I'm going to die here, but that's okay. I almost didn't. That was going to be awesome. I thought they killed this guy. Yeah, they didn't kill him good enough, though, unfortunately. I got a key. Because he's back. He's back again. Back again. I'm very curious to know how the music in these later games are going to be, because I feel like in the trilogy... Can I not... Is this not the key for that? Okay, I guess not. The music's kind of like low-key. It's not super like prominent. Oh, it's for this. That's right. I'm here. Yubi, you're back with my food. All right, BB. Okay, what did you get me? What are we having for dinner? Okay, I guess I got a Ouija board. Is the Ouija board gonna tell me what I'm having for dinner? Let's ask the ghost what you're having for dinner, because I brought nothing. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. I hope I don't have to starve. I'm like Patrick. I'm like, you took my only food. Now I'm gonna starve.
Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there.
And then I got my big fat belly. These levels are a lot bigger than the previous two games. Oh, and speaking of, I know we're kind of moved on from the conversation, but just to kind of like put a cap on it, I had, oh, cool, nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Someone had posted an achievement club that they 120%ed the first Spyro game on the Reignited Trilogy, and I was like, oh, cool, like I'm doing that as well right now, and it was awesome. Like we're gonna be starting the third game and so on and so forth. Right? We were talking about it, and then freaking Bright comes in. It's like, oh, good, you beat ass. Now you can play Peak 1 and 2 or 2 and 3, and I'm like, bro, how are you so wrong all the time? How? I think all the trilogy is beautiful. I thought I was supposed to like go like really fast. Why am I not going really fast? Oh, is it because like the thing is not on? I gotta turn this on. Also, what's on the... I don't know if, like, any of the... Anime Monday people are here, but, what's on the docket for Anime Monday? Maybe this doesn't go really fast. I thought it did. What? SK Infinity? What is that? Skinity. Yay, Skinity. I love Skinity. Oh, Skate the Infinity. Okay. Is that... I've never... Unsurprisingly, never heard of it. Is it literally just a skateboarding anime? I don't think I'm making any ground on this guy. Basically. Well, that sounds boring as fuck. No. Yeah, they really are just making like regular ass TV shows now, aren't they? They're like, okay, people love Tony Hawk. What if it was an anime? Oh, I was kind of hoping he wouldn't do that, but that's okay. All right, there's got to be something going on here. What am I missing? What's the big secret here that I'm missing? Let me tell you what happened to my food, right? You're gonna tell me like why I don't have any food to eat right now, right? Like, oh yeah, I got like ransacked by a bunch of raiders on the way to you, and unfortunately they grabbed your big bowl of soup that I got you, and they drank it all. No, Skate Infinity was fun the first day. I'm excited for more. Yeah, I'm sure it's been fine. I mean, like, I'm sure you guys have been having. Have you guys ever, like, you vetoed a game before, right? Like, you guys have had to say, like, all right, we don't fuck with this. Like, we're not doing this anymore. Like, it's not out of the realm of possibility to, like. Oh, nice. Watch any anime except Gibbon.
Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna go super fast. Holy smokes. Oh, God. Oh, I went past him. Private Property Hill. We're at the fate of the wheel. Yeah, but like, have you guys ever said like, nah, we don't fuck with this. This one kind of blows. Oh my God, I sent him to Kermit. That's the frog. So the people who live above us have like some sort of insect problem, right? So they called an exterminator a couple days ago. And I don't know what the fuck that exterminator did, but the air circulating into our floor has been so bad. I feel like I'm smelling chemicals and it's been making me so lightheaded. You and your family should not be in that house at this time. Like that should be like, I don't know, some sort of call to the extermination company. You're gonna like die or something. If you're getting genuinely lightheaded from like chemical smell, like I do not advise being in the house. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I'd assume that's something for your, like, parents to figure out, right? But, like, I don't know. Is anyone else in the house feeling that way, or has it just been you? Everything they watch is shit. I don't think there's a filter. Well, Hector just said no, so I think you're right, Twinkie. Only time we said this sucks was for the Deer Girl show. That was supposed to be weekly watch. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, that's like a whole, like, you can't just like you can't bug bomb a single thing in an apartment complex. You gotta kind of like do the whole thing. Or like condo, apartment, any of those connecting home places, right? Like that's like a whole thing deal. Only time we said, yeah, I read that. Yeah, I remember you guys talking about that one, saying, that one sucked ass. It was supposed to just be like, lol, this show's dumb type of thing. But, then it turned to be like actually really dumb and not fun to watch. Only one getting really sick from it. I mean, like, even still, even if like you're the only one, but other people are smelling it, like, listen, I'm not trying to freak anyone out. It's not my home, not my family, but like, I don't know. I would definitely advise bringing this up. And maybe finding new location for the time being, but like I said, it's not my call to make. How's Year of the Dragon? I like it, Roy. This is the one that I'm most familiar with. So, this one is definitely more nostalgic. But it's been good. I hope you're having a good night. Fun nonsense, but it's just literal garbage slop. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I don't know. Comedy animes are like usually a miss for me. I do not partake in them because a lot of I also just like general comedy and anime is not a hit for me. Why do you keep asking me?
Okay, I won't.
General comedy and anime is usually a miss for me at least. So Oh, I see. Oh, hi, Polly. I guess we're backseating now.
Yay! My portal is working. I'll see you at the beach.
Yeah, the air smells bitter. Yeah, I mean, that's my 2 cents, BB. I'm just dumbass on the internet, so you know, don't take anything I say too seriously. But you know. Now this is quality programming. That's what I like to hear, Miguel. That is what I like to hear. Yeah, backseating. Have you ever heard the term like backseat driving? It's literally just like a derivative of that, right? It's like someone that's not doing the thing telling you how you should be doing the thing. And so I usually, for first playthroughs or any playthroughs, even if there's certain select games that I'm like, I don't care if you tell me something because it's like whatever. But it's pretty much like, hey, don't be obnoxious and try and tell me how to play the game because that's how you play it. It's kind of like a very, I don't know, to me, a selfish thing for people to come in and do that. Because especially backseating during a first playthrough, like, oh, do you want me to just hand you the controller? Do you want to just play the game yourself, brother? Like, like why? I don't get it. Viewers telling you what to do or how to play. Exactly, BB. Exactly. There's an egg right there. Collect it. Collect it. See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm just kidding. 9 times out of 10, people are like naturally respecting of that. Like I would assume anyone that pulls up to a first playthrough stream on Twitch is like, okay, they probably don't want me to tell them like what to do. But there's some people that don't really get that, and so you kind of have to be like, hey, don't do that. And again, a lot of people would be like, okay, like, sorry, that's my bad. But then there's a select handful of people that are like, oh, but like it's not backseating because it's just like how you play the game. And I'm like, bro, I'm gonna fucking kill you in your sleep. So that's the kind of defining factor, right, Buby, is that like it's kind of up to the streamer's discretion to be like, okay, guys, like this is backseat allowed, like tell me what am I supposed to do? Like we've done it a couple times at the end of the first Spyro game. I was like, all right, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm missing. Like, can you guys just tell me? But it has to be like explicitly asked for by the person. Otherwise, it's like generally just no. I love this game. Let me tell you how to play. Give me the controller. Exactly. And don't mind help when I'm streaming a game. No, and that's, it's totally like streamer to streamer, right? Like there's people that are like, I don't care. Like, just if you want to help me, like help me. Like it's kind of part of their engagement. But and then there's like other side where it's like, I don't want anything. I just want to chat with people and talk about like the game outside of like spoilers and stuff like that. Yeah, it has to be explicitly asked for is pretty much my standpoint. So like even if I'm sitting here, like I don't know, I'm not picking on Shorely by any means, right? But like Shorely is playing Galaxy today, and there's a very silly enemy that's invisible. It's been used in previous Mario games. But like you have to like chase him down and spin attack him. But he was trying to ground pound him for like 30 minutes. And I could have just been like, bro, spin attack him. And that would have been like not cool. Well, I mean, like in my eyes, right? That would have been not cool because like that's backseating. That's telling them how to play the game. I'm taking that, to me, it's like taking that experience away from them, where if I wasn't streaming this game, I would have had to figure that out on my own. Where now someone has come into the room and been like, oh, do this. And now it's like, well, you didn't even give me the opportunity to like have that aha moment. It's like, imagine if someone came in during Outer Wilds and they're like, oh, bro, you got to like take this piece to this place and do this. And I'm like, okay, thanks. Yeah, or it ruins the bit, right? It's like maybe intentionally, like they know they're doing something dumb, or like it's funny for the chat. They don't know they're doing something dumb, but like it's funnier to let it keep going. It ruins the bit on all angles. Just wondering. I don't plan on helping because I'm not better at these games. No, you're good. I got you, BB. It's not. It's not like a widely spread thing. It's very like Twitch specific, or not Twitch specific. It, like this genre of content specific. So if you're not like in the know, then there's no way to like know,
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine.
But then like like what Roy and Possum are saying, Polly are saying is that they have it explicitly said in their channels. It's like, yes, backseat, like that's okay. I don't mind. Boom. But I would say majority of people I've interacted with that category of communication have been respectful of it. And then there's only been a handful of people that like catch an attitude. They're like, oh, well, it's not that big a deal. I don't know why you're having a big, like, a Luke or to choke when I get my hands on you. Oh. What? Oh, okay. That was not the... Yeah, like in the grand scheme of it all, right, Polly? It's like, no, it's not. Like, if you tell me, like, where this gem is in a level, is it going to ruin my entire Spyro experience? Probably not. But, like, it's also just, like, respecting of that person's rules. But I literally don't have the right emoji for it. What? Jason. How is he screaming underwater? I'm totally gonna miss something under here. Like this guy that's just sitting in the corner that I didn't see. Oh, I gotta do it the right way. Yeah, I've always just prescribed to it personally, just because I don't know. It's a little deflating to me when someone does, and maybe that's like a pride thing for me, where you took that opportunity for me to like feel smart, or like have that experience. But yeah, it's totally up to people's discretion. It's like that Shirley emote of the big smile, like that one. Oh god. All right. That's how your chat looks. I mean, you're struggling at a game, but they know you can't help until you ask. Yeah. I see, some people get that joy. They're like, I want to say something so bad, but like, it's awesome that he's not getting it. See, Polly, I'm actually really happy that you like that, because I think that one is one of my least used animated emotes, funny enough. I think it's great. It's very I don't know. I feel like it's underutilized. So I'm happy that someone has found joy in it. I know Zayla drops it every now and again, but definitely underutilized. That's how I look when Lucor boots up Fortnite. Yeah, get on fucking Fortnite, Lucor. Come on. Why don't you get back on the meds, huh? Because you seem to be off your gourd, buddy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. He messed up a song during piano. I know he's tweaking. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Iman strikes me as the type of guy that would take his frustrations out on people that don't deserve it. Iman's probably got like a handle of Jack in his. He's probably never mind.
You can hover to get more.
He's got to throw like beer cans at his son or something. I got like 3 hard ass songs. I got it all turned around. I think I went somewhere out of order. I was gonna say it should be only 100, BB, unless I like this whole time I've had crazy typo. I would feel so bad if this whole time people were paying 1,000 for that. Okay. Yeah, it worked. Oh. Oh, that's bonk. Oh, that's bonk on my little head. Oh, that's Iman bonking my little head. Oh. Oh. Oh, your keyboard covers it. What the hell? See, Iman's just upset that I haven't hopped on Fortnite. Emon's not ready for the crazy dubs that he's gonna get when I hop on Fortnite. That's true. That's true, baby. Me and Miguel's brother gotta carry him. You gotta be patient with Miguel. He's an old soul. You can't hang with the kids like you used to. He's trying his best.
My plan worked. That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends.
Yeah, see me on Street Fighter though.
To tell you, one of the Rhinox had this egg in his lunchbox.
Dizzy. Yeah, Miguel's got skills in other departments, you know? He put all of his stats in Street Fighter. I put all my stats in nothing, because I don't actually know if there's a game that I'm particularly good at. Well, I guess catch me on, like, Ninja Storm 4, right? No respects on this motherfucker, that's for sure. But you got rug pulled? That's true. That's true. You know, if that's how it went down, Iman, I mean, I deserve it because, like, I should have known better.
Used to have a dragon egg for you, but instead I used it to test our ultra high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that we made it to the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, like Ninja Storm 4.
Bad news is that
I can meet you on there.
back out now.
TFT. I would have to learn the new set, but I can meet you on there. Bunch of random odd games that, like, don't matter and I don't play anymore. I'm kind of sad about the TFT thing, if I'm being honest. Oh! Because, like, I don't know. TFT used to be my shit. That used to be like the stream special, like when it was filler arc stream. But it's just not, you know, as the wise words of Donkey just said, it's just not fun anymore.
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
No, not Tetris. Teamfight Tactics. Holy shit, I'm like missing a whole area or something here. 257 out of 400? Oh, you're saying, you're asking me. Okay, I got you now, Polly. No, I never really got into Tetris. I don't have any, like, strong opinions one way or another. Yeah, one way or another for it. I just never really did it. Meet me at the LARP in the park.
The Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we'll get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we'll have to spend a month doing kitchen patrol.
That's the one I'm picking. I know Chuck is on that Tetris 99 wave. Ow. Oh, this boat is actually awful to heal. Or to... Oh, I have to get more ammo. Oh, that's what these crates are, is more ammo. How many... How much ammo can I have at one time? Kaboom.
Wow, that's the first time Pluto has ever lost. You dragons must have a ton of talent. I hope this egg was worth all the trouble.
Dude, I want to LARP so bad. I'm trying I'm trying to hit nerds with foam batons in a semi-friendly manner. Nice, Iman. You're the dragon, not shark. Have tails VA? It sounds very similar, GG. You know what? Now that you say that, it does sound very similar. Bow. Oh, I don't have sparks to like grab things. I'm gonna have to actually like get them myself. Oh, I have to actually get my own gems, huh? Whatever, I guess. Miguel, be honest. Chat, be honest. Actually, everybody, chat, be honest. Who's going go-karting with me? Who wants to go go-karting? Put one in the chat if yes. Put two in the chat if no. I fucking hate you. Die. Oh, that's Buby saying two. Oh. Oh, that was Buby saying two. 3. I don't do dangerous thing. What? I said 1. I don't know. I see a 2 in chat. I do see a corrective 1 put in after, but I don't. I feel like maybe you had like a. You had a second thought there. Can I just keep score? I mean, yeah. I mean, that I would count that as going with us, Polly. They're right next to each other on the keyboard. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I guess reading is pretty hard, isn't it? Yeah. See, Iman dropping the Facebook, the Facebook single mom quote for us. Damn, that didn't even scratch the surface of what I'm missing. That's the life lesson Reddit story. r/this is deep, but I'm 13. as a child, and when I got to practice, I asked if I could just do the other kids' homework instead. Okay, Polly, that's pretty cool. Did you do it? Did you do their homework? I mean, I have no place to like clown or anything because I didn't do any sports in school either. I definitely just had no interest in it. But I did bowl. And I know there's like controversial opinion on whether or not bowling's a sport, but I think it is. I know contact sport MFers are gonna be like, it's not a sport because they're bro, fuck you. That's what I say. That's what I fucking say. How do I get up there? Spyro, yippee, 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 yippee. Hi, Lottie. Spyro. Oh, Spyro's a sport for weaklings that can't do other sports. Oh, mods.
Never would have.
Tell Iman I hope he has a really good night. Just as much of one as any of the other ones we made up. Yeah, I mean, right? We're talking about bowling, Lottie. Because that's the only sport I did. But then I was saying that people that like to be motherfuckers and like elitism about contact sports are like, it's not a sport. Do I think cheerleading's a sport? Yeah, that requires coordination, physical activity, team spirit. That's pretty much what sports are like conducted of, right? Yeah, I'm even fine of like classifications, right? Like I'm not even mad about people being like, well, it's not like a intensive sport. Like, yeah, fine. It's like that's totally chill. Like what you said, Val, like it's not a sporty sport. Like absolutely. Like I would be like, yeah, it's definitely not to the same physical degree as like baseball or like soccer or football for any Europeans in chat. But you know, it still involves hand-eye coordination and knowledge of the game. Talking about a real sport that isn't a sport, NASCAR. You know, it's really funny. NASCAR was like pretty prevalent in my life for a while. Just because my
Can't wait until the Rhinox build a new submarine. Next time it's my turn to drive.
Okay. Why did you talk to me just now? I'm missing a whole ass area right now. Also, someone's like grilling or something because I smell food cooking. Or maybe it's the air fryer, actually. How many handsprings can your favorite baseball player do in a row? There's we've talked about it before on stream, but there's a channel that I watch called John Boy Media, and he covers like everything sports, but primarily baseball. And that's pretty much the extent of my baseball knowledge is through him. Is there any way... Oh, look at that.
Spyro, some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
I was like looking for where to go, and then I looked down to see like fucking chat like eating each other. Ah, boom.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinocs have built a fortress on our beach, and we're going to blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now, so just make sure to stomp all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Okay. Okay. Bro. Fuck off, Streamlabs. I'm busy. Oh, get away from me, you freak. Come on, jump. Woo, that was down to the wire. Ugh.
Wow, I can't believe I survived that blast. It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
What pocket? You're not wearing pants. Yeah, it looks more like a sea lion than an otter. Because it's got the, like, otter, or the like, seal feet. No, we're saving them. All these eggs that we've been getting have been kidnapped before we got here. So we're saving the eggs. Well, that was, definitely something. Oh. Thought I could land on that platform there. But Streamlabs may have been spitting on that one. You guys should listen to Streamlabs there. Tar pit. Oh, hi, Egg. Jared. Hopefully not the subway, Jared. All right, Polly, have a, I was gonna say have a good clean, but, you know, I guess it depends how you feel about cleaning. Darts as a sport? I see. I would put darts under the same category as like bowling, where it's just like not so much a physically intensive sport as much as it's a like hand-eye coordination one. Did she die in any water? No. Okay, just the really scary water. More intensive than NASCAR? See, racing gets weird. Any racing category gets like a little awkward because it's like there is a level of like hand-eye coordination intensity. Well, I don't know. I put racing under its own category, right? I wouldn't call racing a sport, but that's not to say that it isn't like to the same value. I would say it's a subgenre, or it's a genre that like sits beside sports. The pit crew working on racing cars is more intensive than darts. Yeah, but that's why we put it in like its own like thing, right? I mean, that's like, it's just, there's some sports that aren't about physicality, which is where I think people get like a little bit of an elitism to it, right? Where like I think there needs to be that line of like a defining line of what we claim as a sport. Because if we're saying sports are entirely dictated by the physicality of them, then like that makes it so there's like 4 sports entirely. It's like, because I could argue if that's the case, like, I don't know, baseball could be argued as a sport at that point, because you're not really like, sure, there's instances of like bumping into each other, but like it's not intentional. If that, because the gauge that we're going off from is the physicality, and the physicality is running, which is like, I don't know, that wouldn't fall in line of what everybody else is saying. See, I don't know, Val, because it's like, if it's a competitive environment, I think that's what dictates whether or not something is, but they can be existing with each other. Like, because I don't think that a sport is defined by how much you have to be like physically trained to do it, you know? Like, sure, I feel like there's more value to some that like do involve you having to be physically trained to do it, because that's like something you have to maintain your body for. But I don't know. It feels like a bit of a this. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So like we're on the same page then. There's skill-based sports and there's like physicality-based sports, and I'm totally on board with that. Because I know, like, for a while, and even maybe still today, like, esports are, like, a debated topic of, like, well, why is it called a sport, right? But, like, that falls within the skill category. What am I missing? I'm missing a single gem. Fuck my life. Oh, I've gone. Yeah, just clung to this, like, old way of thinking about them, which isn't necessarily, like, wrong if we're talking categories, but it's not, like, right. And like, I don't know. I'm more bothered by the elitism that comes with it than, like, the actual definition. When people kind of get a little snooty about it and they're like, well, that's not really because, like, you're not really doing anything. I think that just that kind of mindset going into the conversation, you're already, like, I don't know, not approaching it with, like, a open idea of what it could be. You're just like, oh, well, I don't have to run, jump, or swim, so what does it matter? Be like, why would anyone want to watch these these esports? Anyway, back to watching the Poker World Championship. Exactly. So, yeah, it's definitely it's definitely just like, I don't know. It's probably a generational issue, right? It seems like most people here probably agree on, like, the general... Oh, there it is. Fuck yes. The general definitive differences between, like, skill-based and physicality-based. See, that's interesting, Buby. That's interesting. And that's a very fun one to talk about, because it's like, I don't know. There is a skill to fishing, like knowing what bait to use, and but I think I don't know, because I don't want to be gatekeeper. I don't want to be a gatekeeper about it, but I think I agree with Buby on that, because it's like, but then if I say what I'm going to say, then we start talking about other things, right? I think fishing is entirely luck-based. There are some factors that can improve your luck, but I think fishing is pretty much luck-based. Unless someone can tell me right now what skills could be applicable to fishing, I'm willing to hear them out and see it, but I can't think of anything that would make it skill-based. Like, and then when you say that, it's entirely fair to be like, oh, well, then poker is just luck-based, which I kind of agree. I don't know. There's some things that are, like, a little weird about it, because it's like, it's still a competitive market, but, like, market's not the right word. It's still a competitive environment, but, like, you're still entirely based off luck.
On over to the balloon.
Gave fishing knowledge to a newbie, they would be as just successful as a pro, I think. Use the right line, place it at the right time. Yeah. So are you saying that it is or isn't skill-based on that, Val? Because I took it as like, oh, anyone could just, like, pick it up after, like, a 10-minute explanation. But maybe I'm misreading. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Go cast your line right now. Knowledge is skill. See, we're crushing Miguel's dreams right now. He's like, no, 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 no. It's a sport. It's a sport. Yeah, stuff like that where it's not entirely dictated based on your not physical attributes, your capable attributes, whether it's physical or skill based or anything like that. I don't think it can be qualified because you're just essentially gambling at that point. Your ass hook seaweed. But there's still motherfuckers that go fishing every weekend and do that, though, Miguel. Like, there's still, like, old guy McGillicuddy that pulls up giant branch. I would definitely put fishing. I do fish. I've fished before. I have had fishing. What's your favorite fish to catch? Yeah, this is the equivalent of like, oh, you like soccer? Name 5 soccer players. And golf are the same vibe, or I will spend hours chilling with homies and drinking. Yeah, I think of it more as a hobby, which is fine. I think hobbies are totally fine. That would be like the same of me saying that this is, well, let's not go into that, actually. Let's not go into streaming, and because then it's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say so, Val. I would say painting's a hobby. I would not invite you guys to the lake, Miguel. You're not going to get a choice. You're not going to get a choice. You're going to be casting your line, and I'm going to be right there. I'm going to be right there waiting for you. Like, I'm going fishing with you, Miguel, and you're gonna like it. Disc golf isn't a sport, right? That shit's just made up hobby. Yeah, no, that's true. No, I think that's pretty true. I think Hector's spitting. Wait, hashtag free Hector. He speaks the truth. I meant it. Oh, Zayla meant it.
Hey, Spyro. There are Rhinox everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of this tower.
It doesn't work like that. But, like, how so? Okay, yeah, exactly. How so, Miguel? I feel like Miguel is spending a little bit too much time with Iman because I think he's rage baiting right now. I'm pretty sure he's rage baiting right now because he's spending too much time with Iman. I'm gonna like break this relationship up for his own good. Bring him into the call. Put him on. I was literally about to say, I'm like, Lottie, you're in call with Ben right now. Ask Ben. Ask Ben what he thinks of this.
Alas, I have lost my love. She's being guarded by evil Rhinox at the top.
No, you guys are uneducated and being like, I know how this works. What are you He's baiting. He's rage baiting. It has to be, I refuse to believe, I expected more. And now here we are. This is the Miguel rage bait on fishing. It's not true. Yes, but Ben, I agree. Every sport does have a luck factor involved. Everything you do in your life has a luck factor involved, but that luck factor does not define a career. You can't be lucky for your entire career. You have to like have some sort of skill involved. You could just luck your way through fishing. A big old scup. That's it, bro. Okay, buddy. Okay. All right. I'm telling you, I am not falling for the bait, Miguel. I'm telling you. I know Iman's coaching you right now. I know Iman's coaching you right now. I'm not going to fall for it. But they can! But they can! But they can do that! But it would be a one-off thing because there's so many other factors involved with it. Ban that. Oh, Shirley just wants to get a couple extra views in there. Yeah, you know, everyone go click on that real quick. Hashtag Team Miguel. You know, I'm starting to think how I really feel about this Miguel guy. Starting to question my feelings about this Miguel guy. You know, anyone that's hashtag Team Miguel is getting banned. The ads are striking at the worst time. But no, that still involves having some skill, Miguel. That still has having skill involved with boxing because, yes, your coach could say that to you. Your coach could be like, hey, this boxer's doing this. I'm going back to fence sitting. You could tell your boxer that this is what your opponent does, but he still has to possess the skill to do something about it. If your fishing coach said, hey, put some bait on a line and cast, you can do that. Anyone could do that. Yes, I'm falling for it. I'm falling for it. I'm falling for it. I'll see you on We Play Fishing. I will not be interacting any further. Hi, Lucor. Hi, Lottie. See, BB's like brought up fishing, and then it exploded. It exploded into a whole. I've never gone fishing and are trying to tell me how it works. Okay, it's bait. Zayla, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've got to shoot that guy. You've got to shoot that guy. You pick the time. Because it has to be. It has to be bait. I don't care. This is Iman pilled Rage Bait. Notice how Iman's not here. Notice how Iman isn't here right now. I feel bad. I feel like I'm shooting my own brother right now. But it's crazy. He's talking crazy right now. I went fishing once, fishing for Compliments, Luker. What do you like about your favorite viewer, Benjamin 10? You know, I really like that Benjamin 10 guy because he really likes to see both sides of the argument through. But at the end of the day, he's hashtag Team Val. That's what I like most about that Benjamin 10 guy. Though, Ben, you did lie to me. You weren't here last night to hear me talk about it, but you lied to me. And that's pretty fucked up. So, you know, that does dock some points from you. See, I'm playing both sides, so I always come out on top. What did I lie about? Was it for attention? It could have been. It could have been for attention. No, Ben, you told me that there was a new Astrobot level, but there wasn't. There was no new Astrobot level. It was the ones that I played, and I linked you the VOD, too. And you're like, no, not those ones. I'm like, okay, yay. And then I booted up on Friday because I was going to do Found Footage Friday, like I said. And I'm like, there's no new levels. He freaking lied to me. So I didn't stream. I did. It was 2 parts. There's Vicious Void Part 1, which were the first 5, and then Vicious Void Part 2, which is the one I linked, which were the ones that you played, which were the last 5. Yeah, I did all of them. No, I was more sad. I was like, oh, Ben lied to me. I was like, oh, no new Astrobot levels. I was more taken aback because the conversation we had. I was like, oh, we were so confident about it. You're good. I just I was saying last night on stream that like I never boot up Astrobot because in case like an animation plays that we can all watch. So, but like so to your credit, Ben, there was an update and I looked into it. It was like 1.083 or something like that. I'm like, what is this update? Because when I booted it up, it did update. I'm like, what the hell was this? But it's just like it was like a bunch of like tech updates for like quality stuff. And so I was on board. You had me in the first half. What am I missing, bro? I'm missing 20 gems. Yeah, Ben didn't watch that shit. Yeah, he's like, yeah, whatever you just linked me, dumbass. I guess that was probably it. Yeah, and the grinder. True. But still, at the end of the day, hashtag I fuck with Ben and hashtag add Astrobot DLC, please. Smile. Guys, Miguel hasn't come back yet. I think that guy don't fuck with us no more. Well, yeah, it was only for 60 seconds. It's done now. It's been well over a minute. Well, yeah, I mean, I shoot Iman all the same, Lottie. Like, Iman does the same shit, and I shoot Iman all the same. Help. I wish I could play Astrobot. I wish you could too, Roy. I love Astrobot. Everyone should have the privilege of experiencing Astro... Oh. Hello, ma'am.
What? Marco sent you here. I've got a restraining order against him.
Okay. Sure. What am I missing? 5. I'm missing 5. Grow up, game. Wait. Damn. I get more G's than both Shortly One Rich. Okay. Oh, wait, but we do. Wait. But we do have that, Roy. In fact, I forgot that we had it. You know, you said that, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's true. I guess we don't have that. But we do. Don't click that link. That's fake news. I don't use that music anymore. I need to get rid of it. How about you F1 my bingus? What the fuck? What did I do? Yeah, that's true, Roy. Missing a gem outside Sheila's section. Embarrassing. Oh my god. Hey, where is this gem? No, people are... You're good, Zayla. People are riled up. Where I'm just enjoying the... I saw a NASCAR race like a few years ago, and it was kind of neat, actually. Then they let you take your own cooler in for snacks, and you can wear their these headsets to hear the drivers. Okay, that's pretty cool, Skia. Is that gonna go into Cyberpunk, Skia? Also, thank you for the 37-month ruse. I don't know, Roy. I honestly, I've been so engulfed in this conversation that I have not been really paying attention. I just knew that we could go back and do Sheila's stuff, so I was doing that. Halloween Oreos are better than regular Oreos, and people don't like that. That is untowered behavior on their part. I wish all racers would treat each other with some respect.
Are you in?
Where is Sparks pointing to? He's just pointing at fucking nothing. Because he was just pointing this way, wasn't he? Is it up there? Is that what's going on right now? Why are people all riled up? Well, we started talking about what dictates a sport, right? And then it started getting into like skill-based to physicality. And then Miguel started rage baiting on whether or not whether or not fishing was a sport, which I would say unanimously everyone agreed that it wasn't, but Miguel was fishing's strongest soldier. Except I don't believe it for a second. And I think Miguel is just rage baiting. So now people are all riled up about racing. And I haven't been keeping up with that one because I was trying to find this last gem. Yeah, but like intensity doesn't dictate like, because the point that we were making about it, which was that definitively, like fishing is luck based. In all realism, it's luck based. And so that kind of like squanders the whole perspective that it's a sport because it's like not something within your control to be good at. It's like, is fishy biting? No? Okay. Ben, I like this bit that you're doing right now. I like this bit that you got going on right now.
Look, a chicken turned up. I hope it's not the only one left.
And then why are there fishing video games? Checkmate, nerd. You know what, Roy? I think you actually just cracked this case wide open. Yeah, but just because you... Any people trying to get their shit thrown back on like this? Okay, nice. I think my audio is desynced, but let's just switch scenes real quick so that we can resync it. I don't even remember what I was saying, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, yeah, but like, a sport isn't dictated by whether or not there's competition. I mean, there's like competition jerking off, like, and that's not a... Well, let's not go there. Let's not go there. But, you know, it's more entirely based off like whether or not you need to have a skill or a physicality to it in order for it to be one. I think Sparks is lying. I think he's a lying ass. I'm not believing a word that Sparks is saying right now. Oh, wait, what's in here? Oh, there's a gem I missed in here and an egg apparently. Well, yeah, I know that much, Lottie. That was me. I'm gonna guess that the egg is also in here, Roy. I don't see where this 5 gem is, though. Yeah, modern day, it's kind of sad. Because, like, I don't know. Maybe this was just me. But, like, I thought the Guinness World Record... Oh, there it is. Sweet. The Guinness World Record was, like, rad. But then I found out that you can pretty much just, like, pay for that shit. And, like, you'll get into it. Ow. You're like, hey, I'm going to be the person that, like, throws up the fastest. And then you're like, ram your finger down your throat and you throw up really fast. Oh, yeah, lizard skating, too. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Roy, is I think it's probably here, if I was to guess. Okay, but get off the fucking skateboard, Spyro. Why would he get off? Okay. Apparently, that's how it was. No, I didn't mean to touch. Okay, sweet. Let me off.
All right. If you can catch all the lizards before time expires,
That's right. This is what I was crashing out on. This is what I was crashing out on, is the timer-based one. Do I think this is a sport? What, you being pregnant? I mean, it was a sport to get you pregnant, let's just say. It involved a lot of physicality. Oh, don't crash so much then? True. So true, Roy. You do be spitting facts. I mean, as an adult, like, I'm gonna... Okay, this guy is tweaking out. Hold on, I gotta lock in a little bit. Okay, I see the other two now. Oh. Yeah, I can see my dumbass having a problem with this. Well, in this, was that a sport? Yes, skateboarding is a sport. Okay. Miguel just DM'd me, and he said, how you Vegas are never going to eat the way you can't fish. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay. This is probably going to get me banned. Oh, this is just a picture. Okay. This is what Miguel just sent me. It's saying this is how we're going to be eating when we can't fish. This fucking guy. To answer your question, Buby, is that there's a channel point redeem that lets you change the appearance of Spyro. Spyro is traditionally purple and yellow, but people have made him look like me, green, with the stunner shades because it's too bright on Planet Cool, so I have to wear the sunglasses. Someone protect Twinkie from this bot at all costs. I feel like Twinkie would have been banning and shooting people left, right, and center if he was a part of this conversation. No, it wasn't because people could tell you what to do. That was the dictation of like, it's not anyone could tell you how to do it and you could just start doing it. So there's no like gained skill to doing it was the point. It's not the matter of like, yeah, and because yeah, someone could tell you how to shoot a basketball, but like that doesn't dictate whether or not you're good at doing it, where fishing, it does. You just like know how to do it now, and that now you can do it. Casting is kind of hard to do. Not really. I've been casting since I was a kid. Like anyone can cast.
Last time I left him alone, they ate all the shingles off the roof.
Hiya, Sheila. While you were gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out.
You can get up.
Yeah, I still don't know where this last like fiver is. Oh my god. Okay, well, nice. I fuck with more the argument that in a competitive sense, fishing is luck-based since it's not up to the fisher now. How many... Which makes it not a sport in the same way other things are, where you can have consistently results from that consistency. Yeah. I mean, right, that's point, which to most of us, that dictates whether or not something is that if how much control based on your personal abilities is involved with that sport. And that just doesn't have much dictation to it. Like, you can just be like, oh, wow, she like T-posed there. Oh, that's 1N. Oh, that's 1N streaming while I'm streaming. Oh, that's one of the nicks. If 1N is still streaming when we end, we'll raid him. Cooking the streamer is the sport. Watch this. Hey, streamer, you fucking suck. Boo! No, 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 nuh-uh, nuh-uh, no, no, no. Oh, true. So, yeah, you guys will be in that before I'm done. I'm of the opinion that if someone wants to call the thing they do a sport, I'm going to let them do that because it doesn't matter. Ban the fence sitter. Ban the fence sitter. Ban him. Oh, he doesn't want to pick a side. Oh, okay. Ban him. Bye, everybody. No, this is pick a side time now. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as not being able to... Wait, what? I'm legally on side Miguel. God damn. How long is 600 seconds? That's like 10 minutes, right? Oh, I'm stupid. This isn't the right place. Wait, can't I just level select? I can. No, that's you know, you did exactly that, Witch. I just was asking how long that was. How's the game, Spock? I'm not gonna lie, Spock. This game has been oh, I haven't 100% this area yet. There's still oh, I understand now. We've been more focused on like semantic talk about sports than we have I've actually been focusing on the game. Wait, I can be just like Skian now that he he goes. Hey chat, can I run something by you? How about that Dead by Daylight game? Oh, okay, Dead by Daylight, okay. What about that Dead by Daylight game, Ben? You installing? We hopping on? You've been sporting some controversial viewpoints. I mean, you know what? It's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. Cancel me for my opinion. I just don't think you should be playing the freaking sport if you don't have skill. Just my opinion. Cancel me. Anyways, if you want more dog shit controversial opinions, make sure to join that Discord. That Discord that just got linked, make sure to join that if you want some more controversial, uneducated opinions.
Your game camera is currently in passive. If you
I'm gonna crash out. Wait, Val, don't do that. Do I have all the gems? Like, what's going on? Okay, I'm just literally missing this egg, and I have to break that egg with my head, but I don't know how to do that. I love uneducated arguments. That's the filler of the Discord. That's kind of true. That's true. But if this is how you guys treat new people, maybe that place isn't for me. Is there like, there has to be like a power up or something that I need to do this, or maybe I ground pound? Oh. I ground pound. I don't know what's going on with my lighting. I don't know if it like changed or something, but I look particularly illuminated and pale. I've come to realize I kind of look like I'm under like a surgical light. What's up with that? What's up with that, huh? You're green. You're welcome. I'm sure the green background might be having some like some light refractions. Is that the word? Am I using that right? How could you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Roy. I only kind of meant it a little bit a lot. Oh, I can't go back in here because I don't have Penguin Guy yet. So we got to probably come back to this level until for when we get Penguin Guy. Okay. Flip this Lucor guy? What the hell, Lottie? Why would you say that? Why would you flip me? Hold on. It's like really cold in my room.
Carefully, you stupid
Shirley One Gaming.
I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness, but he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all
Because
these
flipping
years?
you is a sport? Yeah, we'll flip you too.
Magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him!
Yeah, we'll flip you too, Lottie.
Kill him? I don't care what you do, you useless brat. As long as you can
I just don't even get how you could think this. Seriously, Ben, you can't possibly mean that. There's something wrong with you.
You can't keep me caged up in here forever.
Oh, there he is.
Get me out of here. This is unacceptable.
You, come here.
Oh my. What the devil?
I remember this guy. I remember this guy. This guy freaked me up when I was a kid.
When I heard that Sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries, though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
Top 3 EG athletes at making uninformed opinions. All right, easy off rip. You ready? Actually, am I gonna like get in hot water for this? Because I could off rip 3 names right now, but like I don't know. I'm supposed to be like, you know, like a leader, right? But number 1 easy is Bright. You know, in everything we were talking about earlier, like number 1 is the easiest Bright ever. There's way more than 3 of those. You know, oh man. Now it's like, oh my god, I just got flattened. Now it's like, oh, pick people that you don't fuck with. Listen, all I'm going to say, and if you were there or I told you about it and you know, there was someone that I spoke to that's in EG that had a very factually incorrect opinion about Souls games that very proudly stated them in someone else's stream. And that was just the most insane, uneducated bullshit I've ever had to hear. But they're number 2. And then I don't know, like fucking Shorely, obviously. That guy's stupid as hell. I didn't mean that. Wait, this is like Godskin Fatty. My shitty opinions are informed. Thank you very much. If anyone wants to know who it is, then, you know, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't even say. I know. Oh, one more? I was kind of hoping that would be it. Oh, that boy's a knower. Wait. So uninformed, he only thinks he knows. You know, there, like Shorely said, there's a lot more people in there that are saying some heinous, incorrect things. But you know, it's all right. Whatever makes them happy. I won't sit on a pedestal and say that I'm the smartest person in the world, because I'm far from. But I don't know. If you're gonna spew some nonsense, at least like look it up first. You have the world's like knowledge at your fingertips and you choose to not do it almost intentionally. It was number 1 was Lottie, number 2 was Lottie, and then number 3 was Lottie. What the flip?
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected, but you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
No, it was Bright, an anonymous person, because I don't want to cause problems. And then Shorely, because I couldn't think of a third one, and I just wanted to think about Shorely. I was like, ooh. Oh, what if I was thinking, what if Shorely canceled Wind Waker tomorrow and played Galaxy instead? Wouldn't that be so cool? Wouldn't that be so cool? Only if, only in a perfect world. Oh, hey, Hunter.
Hey, Spyro! Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will...
I've never played a Final Fantasy game at all, Lottie. That doodad? Oh, that doodad.
When you picked up a...
Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about, Lottie. Maybe it was Max? Keep myself safe and ever touch that. Real shit. But I just say that about any Final Fantasy game. Wanna know what's crazy? As we hit these markers, as we hit these games, people are gonna like start losing their like first choices. So like, I don't know. Skia's got Cyberpunk to fall on. Zayla's got Sonic Frontiers as his current meme choice, but like, I don't know. The meme choices are starting to dwindle. So I don't know what people are going to pick after certain games get selected on the wheel. Mingus Bingus. The devs Final Fantasy was making a good franchise and they couldn't even do that. I mean, has Square Enix ever made a good game? Can we be for real right now? Can we wake up for a minute, sheeple, and just like finally accept and admit that Square Enix has never made a good game? Hashtag fuck JRPGs. See, that's what I like to hear. Hashtag informed. Dave! Like the diver! Dave the fucking diver! You know what you should do? Draw Lucor on on what? Draw Lucor on W place? What did Lottie mean by that? What is W place? It's like a map of the world you can draw pixel art. Oh, okay. Yeah, someone should definitely get on that. I'm no artist, so I'll let someone else do that. I know right now Emon is taking advantage of the pay for sub to draw Lucor. The ongoing commission that I have. Trixie. That's me again, bro. I'm in this game. Wait, I'm waiting. Okay. Nice. What is this? Nice. Wow, he's so cute. There you go, Lottie. Finally a real sport in my chat right now. When Miguel comes back and forgives us for our, we can all live and let learn. When Miguel comes back, we can all just fish together and chat. Now we can be sporty, yay! I don't know what Iman is drawing about with it, but all I saw was lingerie, and I'm scared. I'm getting my first like Lucor and SFW drawing from Iman, and I hate the idea of that. Oh, that's really scary, Lottie. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it's something you would at least enjoy. I mean, as much as anyone could enjoy a JOB, right? Bamboo Terrace, nice. It's one of those things. Talking about jobs? I'm out of here. Which, how's your job going? What's going on, Cactura? More Spyro? Yeah, we're on the last one of the trilogy. Modesty. We 100%ed Ripto's Rage a couple weeks ago. Though we've been pretty distracted with yapping today, so we haven't made as much progress as we typically would. Fine, it's easy, I do it, and people are happy I do it, and get paid, work. Realest job description ever. Oh.
That's Kylie. That's Kylie in my chat room. Hi, Kylie.
Hi, Kylie. Hi. Oh, not in late night. Oh, okay. Yeah, yapping's been good. Well, I was kind of... I lost... I didn't have much more to say about our previous conversation with sports and whatnot. So I kind of let it... I let chat have their fun with it while I was like trying to find a last gem. But it was a very insightful conversation that I'm happy that it turned into what it did, because it was very entertaining. How don't know how to get this. Oh, do I have to get the thing and then run back here? I might have rage baited. Oh, I mean, like, I feel like maybe there's 2 people that were being genuine. It was like Buby and Val. And then, like, I'm almost willing to bet that most other people were just rage baiting. I was being genuine as well, to be clear, but... Boom. I mean, I was being slightly genuine. Oh, okay. There was a little truth to it. How was that ludicrous display last night? Well, I mean, I don't want to lie to you, Cactura. I don't really keep up with them. We were discussing the semantics of like what defines a sport. But I mean, I'm happy to hear about the ludicrous display last night.
What a sucker! That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done. And, well, so...
Like I said in my opinions, but I might have been rage baiting in how I did the conversations. I don't even know if, he plays sports? Yeah, ludicrous. Luda!
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military.
I dated a guy real into NASCAR and racing as a whole. Didn't last long. The interest didn't overlap much. Is this the guy that texted you, Witch, or is this different guy?
I wanted to conserve it for this. Say, where'd you come from?
Different guy?
Dragons
Okay.
had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks.
Oh, it's like a general blanket, kind of sports conversation initiator. I got you. Yeah. Like when you wanna see him involved and attentive to conversation, but
They must be in
you're like, I don't fucking know. Wait, what? You don't need to know how quick I blow through. But I would have mentioned him as the Snow Bunny fanatic if I ever brought him up. I know I told Soup and Zolly. Okay. I mean, I definitely wasn't insinuating anything, Witch, but I just didn't know if it was the same guy.
But without your leadership, we couldn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured, and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
A Snow Bunny fanatic. To me, why professional racing like NASCAR was interesting and not just looping in a bunch of circles and he wasn't super successful. I mean, it's okay to just say like, oh, I mean, like I just like it, you know? Like I feel like maybe things get a little, how do you say, like, yeah, I just think it's neat. Yeah, exactly. You know, I feel like people get like defensive when you question that type of stuff, right? They're like, oh, well, what do you mean? Like it's like, bro, it's totally fine to just be like, oh, I just like it. Like there's nothing wrong with that. NASCAR fans, when they don't want to say they like watching cars crash. Some people have that response to me liking birds and bird watching. What, like asking what's interesting about it or like get all defensive about it? Mike? Is there something that's supposed to be happening? Oh, up here. Okay. They don't understand the point. And, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not for you to understand, you know? It's like, I enjoy it. Why do I have to justify why I like something, you know? And I'm sure Witch's intentions was probably like that, right? It's like, oh, well, like, you know, like, what about it, right? Like, what do you like about it? And then it was like probably, I don't know, taken typically in some weird way. Can I ask your opinions on? Okay, yeah. Yeah, Val is actually going to start like throwing hands with people. Like, I can't listen to this fucking conversation anymore. I'm not crazy and rage baiting people into validating their interest to me. I was just asking about curiosity and just a conversational. Exactly. You know, I didn't, when you said that, I didn't take you as trying to be like ill-spirited. I assumed you were probably like interested in like, hey, like, well, what about this is like, maybe there's like some nuance to this that I'm not understanding and you can explain to me better. Like, I totally get what you're saying, right? Like, I don't personally get it. And like, you know, I'm trying to get to know you, so explain to me what's so interesting about it, right? Okay, you get you get it? So now explain it.
They won't march far on empty stomachs.
Schlaus looking at me like, well, that was a crazy bastardization of his name, Zayla. What the hell? I thought you were talking about like Schlatt, the fucking streamer. Like, what are you saying? Looking at me like he want Wormy. Can I give? No, he's had Wormy. I gave him Wormy yesterday. How do you spell it? Boom. Kaboom. And like, if I'm gonna date someone, I want to dip my toes into their interests, or at least have some understanding. Yeah. See, that's the crazy thing about relationships is that like you don't have to like completely like everything each other likes, but there has to be like some foundation of understanding, right? It's like I don't have to enjoy it, but I can at least get it. I can get why you enjoy it. Because I feel like that's kind of where things get a little crummy, is when someone in the relationship has a hobby and then their significant other maybe demeans it, or like they don't understand it, so they kind of call it a waste of time a little bit. And I say, as long as the hobby isn't financially corrupting your living, or it's not causing like a general disturbance to your quality time with each other, which is subjective, obviously, right? But like, I don't know. Everything has to be there has to be balance to everything, right? Like, I'm not gonna like you can't be entirely engulfed in it, because then like what's the point of like being in a relationship, right? So no Warhammer 40K. I guess if it's done in moderation, you could. It's just all about moderation, realistically, right? I couldn't tell if the silly gopher with the silly hat was good or bad. Kaboom. I thought this penguin had limited ammo. You know, Emma, I feel like I remember him also having limited ammo. But I don't know. Maybe they changed it for the remake. Gatekeeping my hobbies and my relationship. It's like, no, actually, I'm not going to tell you why I like it, and I'm not going to tell you anything about it. You just have to enjoy it. Yeah, if I'm trying to date someone, I want to dip my toes in I don't know, Shirley. We were talking about something probably really stupid. Lucor? Buby. Like, what's... Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is there, like, fucking tactical nuke? Wait, why did the first guy, like, get released just fine? Oh, what okay, that rocket just was super special rocket, I guess. Oh, I remember this. Fucking lying bird. Oh, there's probably another weight somewhere, right? Ah, right here. Why was there Goofy on noise that just played? Did you hear that? No, but I think you know, Cactura, to what you were saying, I think bird watching is pretty neat. It seems like one of those therapeutic hobbies, if to me, like something that's not so much like, you know, like I don't know how to say it because I'm not trying to like devalue or anything, but like it feels like one of those hobbies that it's just like a good relaxation, meditative type of thing where you just turn your brain off and you just like wait for awesome bird to pull up and you're like, yay, awesome bird. You maybe take a picture. Yeah, it grounds you. It's wait. Oh, that's Cactura getting grounded. Oh, just for enjoying their hobbies. Oh. No, just kidding. Yeah, no, it seems exactly like that. You know, just a very chill good experience. And find the rares. An IRL game? Yeah, exactly. I can see that. There's someone above me? What's happening right now? Oh yeah, there is. This is also a level that like I don't really remember.
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
Ryan Lee. Ryan Lee. Ow, ow, ow. I think that's cool. I think that's pretty neat. Also, I feel like, you know, I see it all the time when especially when I worked at the bank. Holy shit, am I goated? Am I actually just like goated?
What are your orders, sir?
I see it all the time at the bank with like old people that are retired and they're like, oh, I got like nothing going on in life and I'm depressed and like fucking I come to the bank for like social interaction, which is like kind of sad in some way, right? And that's why I'm like, you gotta have like a hobby or something. Like if you're gonna retire, like your life can't have been dedicated entirely around your job. Like you gotta have some sort of something going on with your life. Oh, is that so? That probably would have been nice. I'm glad I lived because that would have been annoying if I died. What do I have to be like really close or I guess so? Where's that mortar? Oh, Emma, maybe this is what we were thinking about. Oh, fuck me. It's actually kind of hard to like control this guy. I'm not gonna lie. There's like these there's these like mortar bombs that we can pick up and it's limited ammo, and I'm wondering if maybe that's what we were thinking about when we were thinking about the limited ammo. These ones right here, like to carry it on your feet. Oh, one up. Nice. This guy is so awkward to control. Maybe it's just when I'm holding the bombs that it's awkward. Okay, this is where I came in. Where's that last hummingbird now? Where, oh where, if I was a hummingbird, would I have gone and run off to? How many am I missing? Yeah, I feel like I remember hearing about these segments being like controversial. Like people didn't like these non-Spyro segments, but I don't know. I feel like they were a good like little break from the normal game, right? I mean, this guy definitely is a little janky. Not like awesome to control, but like Still fun. Wonder if I missed one. The monkey is worse. I may have not gotten that far into this. I mean, when I say I've played this game before, I like little kid played this game before, so like I got as far as I could. No, wait, Zayla, think about this. Come on now. I thought I already got this guy. Oh my god. I don't know if there's any benefit in breaking those. No, you're good, Cactor. I mean, at this point, like, it's all chill. And maybe even I have seen it, right? And I just don't remember it. So it's entirely possible I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember it. Oh, okay, nice. That was a skill point. Oh, are you joking me? I have to bring a fucking mortar all the way into here and blow this up. Okie dokie. What's going on, Cortex? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. But this one was my favorite because I only had Spyro 1 and this one, but I played this one a lot more. But I was still a dumbass kid and didn't really know what I was doing, so I only got as far as I got. I didn't even learn about saving my game until like I was way too old to have not known. Oh, would you look at that? I love Spyro because I have the platinum on all 3 games. Oh, nice.
Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
I was debating that, Cortex, for the 100% that we're doing. I was like, since we're doing the Reignited Trilogy, do we count the trophies? But I think I'm just gonna do like what the in-game says for it. So like when the thing says like 100%, because I don't know, the trophies were like added with the remaster, so I'm just gonna keep it for the in-game 100%. Fun fact: the gem sounds are also used in Crash Bandicoot. In the remaster version, or like in the original versions, or both. I guess could be a possibility. Where am I missing freaking gems? Oh. Let's... What, I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing... it's just one single 2-gem that I'm going to have to find somewhere. Man, this has been happening a lot. I think because these levels are a lot more open-ended than the previous 2 games, where the previous 2 games were, I don't know, like, it was pretty much like a circle. And this map, I feel like, kind of lets you go a lot more places sooner. So I think I'm like losing the single gem somewhere because it's just letting me move on so fast. When he pulls them out of his pocket in 2, same as the pickup sound in Spyro, talking the originals. Gotcha. That's fun fact. That is fun fact. This is gonna be terrible too. Oh well, it should be a green gem. There it is. Eventually, Cortex. It's on our wheel of games, and we'll play it eventually. I've played, like, if I was in the history of my life, if I was to point a finger towards my most played overall game, I would probably say it's that. So we have some new, like, stuff coming for it when we do play it. But when, I don't decide that. That's for that's for the wheel to decide. I don't control it. Yeah, because I have it on PC, so I'm gonna be. I don't want to spoil too much, but I got some plans for it. Okay, so let's actually go back. I mean, I can show the. I don't know if I showed you last night, Cortex, but this is what we're looking at. This is how we dictate what games on that list you saw are gonna get played. So we just spun it, so we know what the next 2 games we're gonna be playing are. And then once we finish this next game, we'll spin it again, and we'll find out. We'll find out. But this is what we're looking at right now. I played the South Park racing game on N64, but I never played like Stick of Truth or Fractured Butthole or anything like that. Stick of Truth, yeah. I heard that they were good. Why would he do that? That was fucked up. I heard they were good. Oh, did I just do a full circle? I'm dumb. Aha. There we go. I agree with that, Zayla. Yeah, I just wanted to get this out of the way sooner than later. Well, we're already in like the... Well, we're already in the mood of playing this type of game. Let's just get his level out of the way. Absolute cinema.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together and I'll make you an honorary member.
Okie dokie. Is this not it right here? Oh. Let's see. Why am I shooting Toucan Sam? Hey, maybe that's something that gets played later down the line. I don't know how Twitch friendly they are though. I don't know if we can play those on stream, which would be my only concern. Ow. Today I was playing Lego Marvel 1 with my friend, and I finished like 5 or 6 levels in free play and got like 15 gold bricks in open world. But it was so good to play for free play now that I maxed. We have every mini kit. Let's flip and go. Let's flip and go. Zayla is asking, Cortex, is your name based off the Crash Bandicoot villain? I think we were talking about Crash yesterday, Zayla, so I'm gonna guess yes, but I don't want to speak for Cortex. Yes, it is? Yeah, there you go. Ow, ow, ow. That's another one we gotta play eventually. That's another one. Oh. Yep. I think I just dropped the head in the lava. That's a little annoying. Oh, what? They respawn so fast. You know when Crash Team Rumble used to be good? Like a pro, and that was the origin of my name. Oh, I gotcha. Fun fact, we're getting a lot of fun facts on this Marvelous. Wait, where's the last guy? Oh, is the last guy not in here? Oh, he's like lower over here. There we go.
This egg is a sign of your honorary membership to the lodge.
Is a category on Twitch, so it should be chill. Yeah, I think the South Park games are okay to stream. All right. I mean, yeah, I would be fine with doing that at some point.
Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
My only fear with those games is that like it will have a little bit of a little bit of like a high on life type moment where it's like I don't know, maybe the humor runs dry at a certain juncture because it's just like so over the top. But I feel like South Park is a little bit more masterful about it, where they don't just like go fucking ape shit with the random nonsense noise that Justin Roiland's more akin to. It was so funny when because Zayla played High on Life and then was like, man, that game was tough to do. And then Yogi played it. And Yogi was like, yeah, that shit was mad annoying. And like pretty much both had the same sentiment about the comedy. Oh, right here. Let's go. Because you can't go back to the story missions. Yeah, that's all right. I don't usually, like, unless it's something that we specifically set up like this, I don't usually do the 100% on stream. There's only been a few rare occasions where I decided impromptu to do 100%, and that's usually only when it's, like, noticeably easy to do, right? It's like, oh, I can probably bang this out in, like, a couple hours, right? Yeah, no, if you go to Yogi's GG app, I think he has it posted on there. But Yogi had thought exactly the same, which I agree. I think maybe even most people agree with that sentiment, is that it's a humor type that has a very fragile lifespan. I feel like the VR game probably worked well because the VR game was like pretty short. And even the, like some of the other Rick and Morty branded games, but yeah. Oh, where am I missing gems right now? Wait, what hit me? I am not entirely sure where I'm missing gems right now. Oh my goodness. Am I blind? Like, what am I missing right now? I feel like sometimes it's like right in front of me, but like other times it's like something incredibly niche. Okay, I've already checked that room pretty extensively. Oh my god. Check that. Bam. Where are these last gems? Is there another breakaway wall that I'm just not, like, seeing? Yeah, this is where I just came out of. I feel like it has something to do with this, but I can't really tell what. It's got to be something behind this door. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing it a little bit. Okay. Real mature game. Like my crazy side of the brain, my wacky side, it wants to say like it has to do with like bringing all the tiki heads over there. I hate these Chungus birds, dude. I mean, I'll try it. I've got nothing else to really lose by doing it, so. These games have never really been super, like, puzzly like that before, so I have a hard time believing that's the case, but, yeah, I don't know, Zayla. That's a good point. I don't really know what's up with that. Something about penguins really get people in the military spirit, I guess. One more. Okay. Man, I'd hate to be Google Gary, but I don't know. Unless this is like literally just nothing. I could be making, you know, I could be making shit up. I don't know. I don't see nothing. Wait, what? What was that noise? Yeah, maybe the way they march, that could be it. But I'm more of a lie in April. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, all I can think is that there's something obvious that I'm missing. Or I wonder if maybe the mission bugged out? I don't know. Like maybe the tiki was supposed to open after I gave everybody head. You lie all year, don't spread falsehoods? Well, that's just it, Zayla. I'm still lying. The lies and the slander never end. Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you put that on your... Why don't you put that in your pipe and smoke it, eh? Eh? Okay, now open. Open sesame.
Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I act...
Oh, I get it. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna smoke your pipe, buddy? What the hell? What the hell? What does Zayla mean by that? I totally forgot about this. I just wasted like 20 minutes looking around for gems that didn't exist. I totally forgot that I needed to break that open still. All right. Well, unless there's like secret hidden place that I'm not aware of, then the first place should be cleared out. I don't remember seeing any other.
Camera is currently in. If you
Zoe,
want-
I'm gonna
Okay.
fucking change your game camera. Yeah, unless there's like some place that I didn't go to. Oh, I didn't go here. I'm so stupid. See, this would have been something I came back to, and then like all the Spyro heads would have been like, bro, you didn't do fucking Mushroom Speedway? Ah, so they took away the I see. They took away the like time trials. Well, how do you say this? It's not like you gain some odd time from like doing some odd objective. It's like ooh, you have a set amount of time. Sabina? Race the butterflies. Oh. Can I kill them? How do I go faster? Oh. Wait, I can't actually kill them. You think doing the bomb defusal game would be a good time? Are you talking nobody, like everybody? It's like one person has the manual and then the other person has the like the bomb, and then keep talking and nobody dies. That's what it's called. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, like if both sides streamed, I think it could be pretty good. Even without both sides streaming, I think it would be pretty good. Oh, what the hell? This guy's like... Skia and I did it one night randomly, and it was a good time. I lost. I don't know how you're supposed to get ahead. There's got to be like shortcuts that I'm not aware of, or maybe like the butterflies don't take certain stars, and so that gives me the opportunity. I don't know. Oh yeah, look at that. He just passed it up so I could catch up. Mustard. Oh, but I failed. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, go any... I fucked up that one time, so maybe that was the issue, right? Get the red orbs. I don't know if the red orbs are I think those are just like marker points of like where you're supposed to be going. Or I could just kill the butterfly. How do we feel about that? If I even do any other day, well, I don't know. I'm on a pretty strict schedule, so I mean, I don't know if I could even fit in another day. It would have to be like top secret if I ever did, though. Oh, I fucking missed the star. I think that was my last chance. Fuck, dude, that sucks. I missed the star at the last minute. Fuck. Oh, these are gonna be annoying. I don't know if I imagine I have to like get the rings, right? Like I can't like cut through anywhere and not get the rings. Beauty. Alright, I should be able to catch up to him depending on what opportunity he gives me. Me and my best friend made for our senior hood? Sure. Where do I send it? I mean, I guess it depends if you're fine with putting it in the art channel. Damn. Cook their ass. Cook their ass this time. I got John. Alright, alright. Oh, that's cute, baby. Are those did you like embroider it? Yeah, that's John Spyro. They're patches and they're and we're gonna sue them on, so they're not actually on the hoodie yet. Yeah, no, that's cute. I like it. I like the flowers, and it's very I feel like whenever people say simple, it's taken as like I don't know, it's taken in the wrong way, and that's not how I mean it. But I like minimalistic, simple designs, so that's the context that I'm trying to say it in. Wait, Mushroom Speedway? What? Oh my god. There's another one. Yeah, minimalistic. I like see, that's the issue with like a lot of anime and gaming like merch and whatnot, is that like it's so over the top. It's so over the top that like it's just kind of like bad. And so like whenever I find like a minimalistic design that like this is clothes that I could wear, like, and not have people be entirely aware that it's you know, some nerd ass shit. I take it this is gonna be like Spyro 2 and I have to find Hunter. But yeah, I like that, BB. That's cute. Is your friend gonna be like having a matching one, or is this like yours and then they're gonna make theirs? Where's this freaking Hunter guy? Oh, there he is.
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying sauce. Looks like I'll have to... Look out, sheep!
Oh, am I gonna be playing as Hunter? I am.
Whoa! Looks like I'll have...
Oh, I didn't think I would just explode upon impact. What am I exploding from?
Whoa! Looks like... Look out!
Oh, they're like shooting stuff at me. Okay.
Whoa! Look...
Ah!
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying saucer. Looks like Look out, sheep!
Who the fuck made the dragon a furry? What? What, Candace? What are you saying? Or are you talking about Hunter right now because he's playing as Hunter? Ow.
Whoa! Looks like. Look out! Whoa! Looks like. Look out!
Why did they give me like the biggest ship imaginable for this? I tap back into the character you playing as an Impa Hunter. Yeah. We play as a bunch of different characters in this one, Canis. We play as a penguin. We play as a kangaroo. Hunter. No!
Whoa! A bunch of sheep and flying saucers.
He
Looks
brought
like
you back 13 cookies? Damn. W Dad. W Dad moment. Got him.
Woohoo! Check it out. The squad leader had abducted this egg.
Oh. Oh, well, I wouldn't really know, BB. Oh. I wouldn't really have a clue about that. Oh. I'm just joking. I mean, like, you know, we don't have to go into it, but I'm not torn up or anything about it. How's that make you feel though, Canis? Spyro putting on a fursuit. You know, given our lap, given our yapping session that we had today, I still feel like we got a lot done in this first stream. We're only gonna have 2 for this week, so we won't be able to beat it like we have, like beat the full game like we have recently, but I need to mute my mic. Oh. No, you should keep it unmuted, actually. No, that sounds awesome, though, BB. I love me some cookies. I could down like a sleeve of Oreos in milk right now. Well, I know I got ice cream in the freezer, so we might do that, even though I'm gonna have, like, wicked bellyache. Well, it's whatever will everyone know, but be unable to prove it.
Those crummy Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. Huh. If you ask me, the statue is far prettier than she is.
Got her. Fucking got her. Yeah, but you know, you're just taking the mystery out of it for them. You're like, yeah, I'm gooning. Yeah, that's me. That's, oh my goodness gravy. Yeah, that's me gooning. What about it? Are you for real? Okay. Yeah, let's just knock that off real quick. If I don't goon, who else will? It's a tall. Ow! 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 It's a tall. Or not tall. It's a it's big shoes to fill, Canis, but it's not the goon that we deserve, but the goon we must have. I just learned something fantastic. Do you know about do you know the Wiggles? I do. You know, fruit salad, yummy, yummy, fruit salad. And then it's like, oh, I did my time and I want out. You know. What about the Wiggles, Spock? Or is this like a setup to a joke where it's gonna be like wiggle a little for me? Spock's gonna hit me with the like wiggle that thing. Bruce out is what I call my friend group. Is it yummy yummy? Yes. Okay, cool. I do not like the faces on these guys. These guys are freaking me out a little bit, if I'm being honest. So one of the founding members of the Wiggles was part of a rock group called the Rock Roaches. Oh. That's a pretty good name. And he reused, with permission, a bunch of I said rock roaches, the cockroaches. And he reused, with permission, a bunch of cockroach songs and turned them into Wiggles songs. So that's why they're bangers. He's like, hey, you know, like this shit that's like, it's not really taking off. It's not, the cockroaches aren't really picking up like we had hoped. Ow. So like, I'm gonna create this show. So I'm going through YouTube right now with side-by-side comparisons. It's awesome. That does sound awesome. That's fun fact. I didn't actually know. Spock, you hit me with the did you know gaming, and I didn't know gaming. This really is Marvelous Fact Monday. That was aggressive. Bless you. Thank you. Oh, goodness gravy. I am getting hit with the... Oh, she kind of looks like a crocodile. Oh.
I'm almost ready to reveal my latest piece of real-time four-dimensional performance art. I call it Hideous Exploding Witch number 9. Now, if you can just light the 3 rockets around here, my masterpiece shall be complete.
Why are like all the like residents here just like super chill with coffee? The music in this game in particular is like, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. It's barely music. You know, Spyro fans are probably like, bro, fuck you, this is awesome. Like, I love the music in this game.
Oops, I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard boil it.
Peanut. Chat. Gamers. Go ahead and at me if you want to know whether or not I think you would eat a dragon egg. Because I think most people would, with variety of instances. You know what? You know what? That's too like one dimensional. You know, the at is gonna be whether or not or how I think you would eat the dragon egg. I'm gonna fucking kill you, driving crooner. Roll your window down. There's nothing on there. Zayla, you're gonna scramble it. You're gonna scramble it. And you're gonna probably put some like, I don't know, some like unicorn bacon next to it. You're just gonna have like a mythical breakfast. You're gonna say good mythical morning and then eat your mythical breakfast. Janice? You're gonna make eggs Benedict with it. With extra hollandaise sauce. Iman? Iman, you're gonna hard boil it. You're gonna season it, and you're gonna eat it like a big ol' like a big ol' like meat bun, and just like two-hand that bitch. God. I literally just finished this energy drink and I'm still like so... I'm still so tired. Yeah, me too. Ow. I also mess with a hard-boiled egg. Assign chat to what Lego game we would be. Okay, at me if you want to know what Lego game you would be. You better get this right. Gets it wrong.
Fucking
Gets it wrong a little bit. Oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing for 1N to come in here. Hi already. Wow, 2 1N raids in a week? Like who'd thunk? Did you finish a short hike? I almost said the long drive. A short hike went in. Welcome in, everybody. You're actually just in time for an assign. Candace did what Lego game we would be. So if you want to know what Lego game you would be, at me. I actually didn't finish a short hike. I was too busy talking about what Pokemon I'd fuck. Okay, well, that's an understandable delay. That is an understandable delay that I can't fault you on. So which ones were those? Yeah, Zayla, which ones? All right, Zayla, you would be... Zayla, you would be... you're gonna be... Lego Fortnite. Candace, you're Lego Horizon Zero Dawn. Iman, Lego Star Wars. A bit more, and it's still mad fun. You'll have to peep the VOD and find out. Oh, that's promotion. That's promotion in my stream. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll have to. I've missed 2 1N streams. It's crazy. And now here's what's gonna happen. 1N's gonna be it's gonna get to Wednesday, and 1N's gonna be like, oh, I'm too tired. I can't stream. I streamed those last 2 days, guys. Like, I can't play Bloodborne today, and I'm gonna be like, ah, you fucking hate you. When you're Lego Indiana Jones. Don't shoot. It's not, I did the 100% in like 6 hours of a short hike. So I feel like for the people doing book club with it, like, honestly, just go for the 100% because it does not take that long. Just imagine Lego Yakuza. I think I'm doing that on accident. I don't want to say too much because there's like some aspect that is like a little bit of a I don't want to say spoiler because it's like whatever, but like it's just like if you haven't encountered that yet, then it's like, you know, it's a thing.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you could
got a raid and run. It's anime time. I got you. No, you're good, 1N. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Sorry, you came in at an awkward time where I'm like, my brain is like shutting down like a little too early. And it's on me. That's on me. But appreciate the raid. I hope you have fun at anime time. Wait, but 1N. Wait, from what I understand.
Now try doing a roll.
Is that you're watching skateboarding anime, and we're skateboarding. Huh? You're already here.
Hey, nice roll. Now let's see you pull a flip. flips are exactly like rolls, only you push forward or back on the left stick instead of left.
It's just like this.
Whoa, you must be a natural. Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half-pipes. You can do a spin move by jumping at the top of the blue ramp, then steering left or right in the air.
Why didn't he explain any of this at the first one? He kind of just like told me to do... whatever.
All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you can, spin 2.5 revolutions in the air, and land back on the ramp.
2.5 specifically? You know what they say? Live and learn. Fighting on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn. Uh-oh.
Now that was a 900. I have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want, and see how many points you can get.
All right, let's see here. Fuck, come on. What, I gotta get more than that? Fuck. We can do this.
Wow, you learn really fast. Well, then again, you are being trained by a master boarder.
Yep.
Speaking of which, I was just practicing
I'm that,
this
but not
really
border.
impossible new move that I call the nasty
B
north.
word.
I had
It is a
just
B
about
word.
pulled it off when suddenly I ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can still have this egg.
Okay. Nice, Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Boom, let's go. I wish there was a way to like get off the board. Okay, that works. Oh, that dog of mine. Man, honestly, a game that we've played recently, it's funny you say that, Iman, because I was thinking about it recently. A game that we played recently that it doesn't feel like we played recently is Sonic Heroes. I feel like that game like came and went in some way. I don't really know how to explain it. That was an epic playthrough, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. When I look back on it, I'm like, I don't remember doing half of this. Like, I remember most of my playthroughs, but I just, for some reason, did not really remember that one. Really? Top 3? Well, I know what number 1 is, but what's the other one? Yeah, B, B, B. Charmy B. Oh, well, Yakuza, that makes sense. Yakuza is another one that I kind of forget about sometimes. Not like in its entirety, just like how involved it was. Well, I can probably guess what Zayla's top 3 playthroughs would be this year. And it's not Lego City. I'm convinced that Zayla actually doesn't give that much of a shit about Lego City. It was more so the meme. Take a guess. All right. Well, number 1 is Knack 2. Number 2 is Knack 1. And then number 3. What would be number 3 for Zayla? I'm trying to think of all the games that I played this year. What games did I play this year? I legitimately can't think of any. See, I don't remember Zayla being like watching, and I know like, you know, watching, but like, you know, being very like into the Yakuza playthrough. But like looking at all these other ones, I can't think of any that he would really fuck with. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if I guess it would have to be, right? Because like all the other ones, I would guess you to be pretty indifferent about. Baldur's Gate 3 was just good all around, I would say. I actually hate these guys' face. I mean, I've got my top 3, but I don't want to share it until we finish the year out. The special Zayla's favorites wheel. That would just be like every Donkey Kong game, but that I would be like stealing your thing. You know, Zayla, I know you're not trying to like copy Shorely or nothing, but like I'm surprised you haven't done a I don't know, like your own just like franchise play of the Donkey Kong games. Those I'm just saying you did get one game that you haven't played yet, so that's pretty flipped up. Is this bird? Fuck. I don't really fuck with this level. I gotta say, I do not really fuck with this level. Yeah. What game? The one that you got at GameStop a hot minute ago, when we went to find Witch's Mothman thing.
You're doing great. Please find the rest of the bones so we can put my friend back together.
Oh, we're doing this again? Is that what's happening? Oh, halfway done. But I need to borrow the Wii. Bro does not have anything of his own. Bro is always borrowing my shit. You know, let this be a lesson to any gamers out there. This is why you take care of your consoles. This is why you take care of your consoles. Oh, are you kidding me? I have to get those fucking again? I really don't want to. Chat, what if we like played toys for the last like little bit of stream here? I am not feeling this right now, and I don't really know why. But like after dying and now I have to redo what I just did for the last like 20 minutes, I really just don't want to. Go for it. All right.